Hello. Stream soon
Oh,
going.
wow.
A little bit. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we are at Christmas. That's where we are.
Christmas.
After school, right? It's been a bit. So we're doing the finishing up social links because we're close to the end, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Got a lot of yeah, lovers, chariot, justice, strength, moon, yeah, and obviously the full, which is story stuff. But we're almost like we're at 9 for the rest. Pretty cool.
No.
You'll be finally exams are over. Now we can just focus on practice. Oops, I almost forgot. Let's head to practice. Yes, we'll spend time with him. Wait, I'll race you downstairs. Just kidding. Let's save that for the track, yeah?
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good.
Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. Missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry.
I started my way back to the dorm to practice.
Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
This is rank 10, so we get to pick.
What is it about?
Actually, I don't want anyone from the team overhearing.
Oh,
Let's go
tea.
Anywhere.
Oh, drama.
The scent of broiled fish fills the air inside the restaurant. What is broiled? I've heard of that.
Broiled. It's okay. Google.
Is it like
The cooking technique uses direct heat from above to cook the food in your oven. A bit like upside down grilling.
okay? Okay, I've heard the term. I just didn't know.
Okay, makes sense.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you.
For me, sports tape.
Oh,
My nephew gave it
your
to
most
me.
treasured
He
object.
said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
What about the big me?
I don't think there's enough time for me to recover by then, but that's okay. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
What do you want?
You've really grown up.
You think so? In a good way, right? Like, I'm more mature. Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt, both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
Damn, roasted Felicia.
My motto shared how much he cares about me. I feel like we're becoming closer. Here we go. Oops.
I am thou. Thou
Over my
art
Pikmin.
I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the chariot arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the chariot within thyself.
We have a whole chariot inside us?
Oh my god. What's it doing in there?
Do it.
What's the dog doing?
chariot social link reached its max. You can now fuse 4, the mighty god of thunder.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first. He's a tough one, you know, just like me.
I passed the time chatting away with Miyamoto.
I see you're back.
Okay. So today's December 25th. But all this talk about death and fate, what a depressing Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right. I said it next year. We're not going to let the world end. Oh, it's the same news. I just rented a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time right now, so watching a detective movie with a murder might help me gain more courage. If you're free right now, do you want to watch it with me? Let's watch it together. Okay, I'll set it up.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character.
I've never heard the term of hard-boiled for a character.
You know it? In like old like noir detective films.
That makes sense.
They're very...
No, I guess that's what the... Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't, like, to be honest, I don't know, like, a lot of, like, descriptions to stuff. Because I don't read much. I watch things, but I'm not, like, going out my way to look for that kind of, like, specifics on what the character is. Or, like, the character types. I'm just there to watch something I thought I would enjoy. I read the description. If the description of said thing is good, I watch it. It's very hard for me to pick genres. So I very much of don't care. If it's good, I like it.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way.
But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
I'm not sure. I didn't hear Ken say the word lies. I thought he said the word thighs.
I
was confused for a second.
Just wait and see.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie. He's surrounded by gangsters again!
Again?
Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too! You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
I feel like I gained some courage after watching how a man of
How I Met Your Mother.
conviction lives. My brain did not want to process that statement there. I was so confused because my brain was like, it's this word. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm clearly reading a different word, and I kept reading it. It's like, it's the same word. I just buy it.
Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
Well, speaking of movies, the Magical Girl series here has a new movie announced.
Magical?
Yeah. I remember the
Yeah, I've been
title.
going soon about it.
I
Do you
just
know Magical has been waiting 10 years for this?
I just know they have a movie coming out.
I'm so hyped, you don't even know. Cause The series is basically 3 movies long. The entire like anime was re-released as a movie, and it has a sequel movie. And this third movie, the second movie, like they ended on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
We were waiting like 5 fucking years or something stupid for this new movie.
God, I like haven't like I haven't watched anime in ages. There's like a few that I'm like I could read, but I'll watch. But I've read manga more, so it's just like, oh, I could pick up,
Understandable.
easily read like a bit, and then if I don't like if I'm doing something else, I can just go back to what I was normally doing. I don't have to worry about it,
That's understandable.
kind of thing. Today's the last day of the
world.
second semester. So much has happened this semester. Anyway, I better get to school.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Oh god.
you can hear people talking.
Rumors. Morning. It's cold today, but at least winter vacation starts tomorrow. What are you gonna do with your New Year's allowance?
No way.
I didn't get mine yet. I want to buy a grab bag. I'm heading home with a purse.
Yep.
Grab bag. Oh, me too. Hey, do you want to start waiting in line today? We could bring a kotatsu. In line? Do the line?
The first bell's right. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Winter break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you are going to sleep in on New Year's instead of actually doing anything. And you should start the year by doing more for your parents, and don't stay out past. What the fuck? And don't pass out in your kotatsu staying up late, okay?
Yeah.
Can I read?
I do know that like the kotatsu is just a kimono, but it's the winter version, so it's more thick.
Isn't it? Oh, I'm probably thinking of the wrong thing then.
You might be, because there is a there are two versions of the kimono, which is the summer and winter, and it's the kotatsu, which is the winter one.
But like, that's also called the kotatsu. The like table that has a blanket over it and it's heated up underneath.
It could be that. I can't remember. I know there's two versions of the kimono, and I can't remember what the other one's name is. Oh, I think I'm thinking of a yukata.
You might be thinking of a yukata.
Kotatsu.
That's why I was like,
think
you're bringing a kotatsu to the line?
yeah, I think it is the table. The table kotatsu.
Yeah, this looks similar to a kimono.
What is that?
Yukata.
Yeah, yukata. I do think that's the winter
Summer
one.
kimono.
Because they were mentioning about being outside, and that's where I got confused. So I said I do that context.
Casual version of it. Okay.
I think what
the
they
kimono
were.
was then more
Yeah.
less casual.
Yeah, it's something. I think what they were saying was that they were buying the like picking up the table while they were out.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, not that they were.
Because I immediately
Bringing
thought
it.
like, oh, they're going to the shop and standing in line for hours until the shop opens.
Yeah.
Bring the fucking heated table. It'd be a strategy. Speaking of kotatsus, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel, The Shutters of the East Window. Oh wait, that was a futon.
I'm feeling sleepy. A last day of school.
News time.
This is-
I'm snoozing through every single lecture, thank you very much.
Just the lyrics. Like, the singing it of the lyrics. With the breaks? Look at one of the lyrics was just like.
I love
watch
that,
the
like,
time
we
fly.
had to go to fucking school on Christmas Day. We didn't even get a holiday.
Yep. I don't
Riot.
think I
What do you
have
mean I
the
don't get a
persona.
free
I didn't
fucking
even
holiday?
check if I had the persona that I needed for this.
Persona.
How may I assist you?
How many is
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
if I hit
This is your progress so far.
fusion
you
specials, we should
All
see.
the elements you
No, it's
need.
not there.
Please Choose the personas
Yeah,
you
we
would
don't
like
have
to
one.
view.
Can I
Well,
get one in?
shall we take
Oh,
a look?
then.
I'm not getting rid of Alice. I just one of these.
This
It's
persona.
like,
We
oh,
just spent so long fusing her.
yeah.
This persona, yes?
I don't mind that. Privia, don't really need priestess. It doesn't get animate drop, but I have.
She looks really cute though.
I know, but like the other options,
This persona, yes?
like one
The Norn.
Norn
I
and
forgot how sick that
Alice
design was.
and all that. So I think I'm gonna go with
Is
this
exact
one
what you wish
because
to
it's got one I
inherit?
don't
Okay.
care about.
Ah, I see. I see.
So I want to try and keep some.
It appears it will receive.
It
Why, this is
appears.
exciting, isn't it?
Kali.
Ali.
Yeah. With you around, I can rampage all I want.
From what I remember, off the top of my head, Kali is because like Buddhist gods like are aspects of other gods. They like fracture down into more gods, and Kali is the furrowed brow of a different goddess, and is just basically a murder rampage goddess, and she's great, and I love her.
Ah yes. You know the
She once squeezed a man like an orange and drank all his blood.
you know Vishnu.
You can't control this one yet.
Vishnu.
Vishnu's sister.
This power might be too
He's
much
just
for you.
chilling.
Yeah, you know the
This
D&D
power might be too
campaign
much
that
for you.
we've got
This
going
power
on.
might be too much
Mhm.
for you.
Oh, there's Loki, and he's
Oh, hi,
four.
Luke.
Is this
Lucky.
acceptable?
Oh, hi, Thor. Pretty fun
Oh, he
design.
knows his thunder and strike.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Is
needs
this
to do one
acceptable?
that I just got, but
Are you finished? Housed.
oh. Oh yeah, because I actually needed that one for. Oh no, because I think I've fused enough in the book. Weakness amp greatly increases damage when striking a foe's weakness. So that's enhanced now.
Oh, nice.
We
Yeah. So was it the Magnus files? I think is what it is. I don't know. Some gay.
Magnus Archive?
Yeah, the Magnus Archive. That's what it's based off of.
Yeah, yeah. The vibes are there. Gay horror podcast vibes.
But so one of the other guys found it by accident because he was watching like horror, like people describing
Yeah.
stuff, and the guy talked about the guy he was watching talked about it, and he's like, "Why haven't I seen this?" And he's just like, "Oh, it's gay." He doesn't care, like it just doesn't like that's stuff that he doesn't like watch or like
Yeah.
listen or watch to. So it's just like. That's why he didn't go about it. And it's like, oh yeah, that explains very well with my DM as well.
Damn. Roasted.
He's open about it. About being
Yeah.
gay, so it's just even funnier. It's like, ah, that makes sense.
Mm. Oh, God. Hey, Bikun, are you about to leave? Wanna chat outside for a bit? The weather looks nice. Are we on rank 9 or 10?
9.
9, okay.
So we're doing this.
Thanks, you go on ahead to the field. I'm gonna stop by the faculty office to go over some notes. I'm gonna go to the roof. Meet me on the roof. Nothing will happen up there, I'm sure.
Sorry I'm late. I was asking the teacher about something I didn't understand in class.
I'm pretty sure the option to ask her out was in her room and not the roof. Unlike the others.
Yeah. Yeah, but consider the meme.
But then it led to even more questions, so I was stuck there for a while. Ugh, this is so heavy. I shouldn't have crammed everything in there.
You wanna? This is 10.
Want me to carry it?
can't believe how heavy these textbooks are. Students all over the world have it rough. Whenever I come to this field, I get so nostalgic. It hasn't even been that long since we coached those kids, though, huh?
It's age.
What does its age even mean?
I don't know.
Its age. I need to know now.
You wanna say it?
Yeah. The fuck does that mean?
Hey, you don't have to word it like that. You could just say, I've grown up, or matured. Come on now. Oh, that's right. Here, take this.
Kid's litter.
It's from those kids. They told me to make sure I give it to him.
I remember my day when everyone doesn't say our thing.
You remember that name? God.
Is that what we will say?
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually just called you coach or boyfriend, huh? You get something like this, it makes you forget how tough it was in the moment. Kinda makes me want to do it all again. What about you?
Only if you're doing it too.
Huh? Me? Well, yeah, I guess I do want to. Next time we should get more people to help coach, though. It was pretty tough with just the two of us. Once I'm caught up on school, I'd like to take some time to think. Not just about coaching, but about enjoying life and stuff too. I can hardly wait. All right, time to study like hell. Oh, let me know when you figure out what you want to do for your future too, okay? If you decide on something similar, maybe we could even study together.
Yuko and I talked for a long time. I feel a strong bond with Yuko. I'm gonna search up an image for you because I think it's a real image from.
Oh.
Oh, it's just the I guess episode stuff. Somewhat, I think got leaked,
yes.
or they were posting stuff about it.
The innermost power of the Strength Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the strength within thyself.
The strength social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse
I can't help you.
Atavaka. It's not Japanese because there's no V.
Sanskrit. Buddhism.
Ah, yeah. The Wisdom King General. No.
I mean, that is the moniker that Wikipedia gives.
Oh, look at the time. I need to go buy some reference books. See you around.
After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the door. So, I do think this is just like actual from the original answer.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
It's little, I'll just copy the image. It's like a little, Mitsu. Like there's younger versions.
Oh yeah, there's a baby Mitsu, because there's like flashbacks, I think.
Yeah, well, she's got twin tails. And I saw her post, I was like, I can't
Show me her.
can't believe she changed her name. Just the fucking Vocaloid.
Oh yeah. Oh fucking.
Yeah, that's the
Oh my
immediate beam I
God.
saw of it.
Dude.
Be
Sorry, I tabbed out to go look at Tiny Mitsuru. The second term is over, and only 5 days remain until New Year's Eve. To be completely honest, I'm still nervous. However, I am no longer uncertain.
I suppose.
I've made up my mind beyond the shadow of a doubt. I will fight until the very end. Good for you, Queen. Little Mitsuru with little twin tails. That's not leaks, that's from the OG The Answer.
I do know that they are. I have seen stuff like she's got a new menu. I guess she's got a new menu with her there.
Yeah.
Other images with like the shop stuff. There's a new battle theme for when you get advantage from on a shadow from the beginning of a fight.
What's it called?
I get episode I guess.
Yeah, episode I guess. That'll give me the new stuff rather than stuff from the actual answer.
Yeah. I'm thinking of watching another boxing DVD here today. It's a documentary about two champs who were rivals. Watching a boxing DVD with Sonata might help me gain more courage. Wanna watch it together? If you have the time. Let's watch it together.
Yes.
Alright, let's start watching.
In this
Thank
game,
you.
each side had one win and one loss. A serious all or nothing match.
I found her!
You found
I
her?
found her
The
art!
new art. Yeah, I knew of the new
Baby
art.
Mitsuru!
And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival?
Is Akihiko our rival?
Don't worry, he can be our rival.
It's like, I think so dope and you're my rival.
You're my rival.
Interesting. I think facing off against you would make for a good match. But I have no intention of losing. Maybe we should try sparring sometime. Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me. So it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a long-time childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival. But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person. Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then.
How long's the movie? The documentary if he was able to talk for the entire thing. Didn't talk that long.
5-minute long documentary.
I feel like my courage has improved from watching these two rivals clash.
I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep, you want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
We we nod our head in agreement.
Ew!
Right.
I found the new, I found the preview video and I'm watching. It looks very nice.
Yeah. Winter vacation begins today.
Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey Fuka.
It's like the cans next to him, which is just supposed to be lit up, but it's just like he's been out binging.
Not again. Oh, Junpei. Everything's been hard since your girlfriend died, but you can't fall back like that.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook?
Oh, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh, yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around. I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it?
Gonna be like, what if the people had about here, but like the closest people to them are the lost.
But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
It's not the home shopping channel. I'm not doing that
Shopping
anymore.
show? Oh my god!
I just think of the someone punched you. It's just like, how did he get Chidori? Did Junpei get Chidori? And it's just the line of just Chidori asking what keeps you alive, and he's like, I don't know, breathing. It's such a great line.
Healthy brain?
Breathing. It's gonna be something funny. We are getting to the point of we are doing like nothing. Like we're almost done with all the social leagues. We are actually finishing one here right now. I just need to get the persona.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Can I get me fusion
Well
search?
Shall we take a look?
This persona, yes?
I don't want to get rid of them. Seth.
My boy is
Egyptian
chilling.
god of the desert, chaos and evil. He murdered his brother Osiris
Osiris, yeah.
and tried to become chief god. But he was castrated by Osiris' son, Horus.
Yep. Yep.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's just how it happened.
Not uncommon in mythology.
This persona, yes?
I'm just gonna summon because I don't want to get rid of the personas that we've got because we need them soon.
Mm.
Where? Oh, where? Oh, at the bottom.
This persona, yes?
Yep,
This acceptable?
Dionysus back.
Very well, it's yours.
Where's my favorite guy?
Leave. Yeah, we're gonna be speeding for the end of the day because it's gonna be like not actually much.
Man, this like sneak peek is kind of shit. Not the game itself. The sneak peek is just 90% random, like, fighting.
Yeah. So great. Yeah, no, so... You remember the last time we did stuff with this guy?
Wasn't he, like, in a cult and he got pissed at us?
Fucking
reversed his arcana and everything.
So... we did his stuff on the 7th, the 26th.
Jesus. That was what? 5 months ago? Almost to the day?
Yeah.
Damn.
Really?
Hey, so about last time, let's go to Hagakure.
So about last time. Immediately. It's like, let's go somewhere. This one is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
My younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better looking one. Everyone called me the uglier Suimitsu. They always compared me to him, and I could never beat him in anything. There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother.
Just thinking of the movie Twin. Oh, I can't remember what it's called, but it's got Danny DeVito and Arnold. And the twins. They're like, they're twins in the movie, but it's like, you know, because it's like, you know, not non-identical twins, and it's that one that has like all of the ones that, like all the quite bad genes kind of thing. That's like the whole gimmick to the movie. It's,
see.
I haven't seen much of it, but I saw it, like I know it exists.
Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns. And then he died. Food poisoning. They said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine. But I couldn't even cry. I actually felt relieved. I thought maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me.
This is lost rank. Why wouldn't choose anything?
Yeah.
God. Up to you. I don't fucking know how to choose.
That's terrible.
What kind of person feels joy when their own brother dies? I'm a... At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually, I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me, and everything else melts away. See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems. But if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother, will I?
Am I doing all the ones for this one?
I don't know what to choose for a lot of these. I, like, legitimately.
You're irreplaceable.
You don't think anyone could replace me? Is that really how it is? I hear you. You're right. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people. How did I miss something so obvious? I can be pretty dumb sometimes. Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
Smitsu. truly appreciates me. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the moon arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the moon within thyself.
We've got a moon as well.
Oh my god.
What
Got
a-
everything in there.
But Elizabeth is just shoving stuff into us, I swear.
It's real fucking roomy. You can fit so much in there.
We just pull out Elizabeth from our chest.
Oh, she's in there too.
There's so much room. He's so the lobster. I forgot about the lobster. The moon. Okay. The moon social link reached its maximum. You can now fuse Sendilophon? The diviner of prayers. Or the liver of prayers.
On Archangel in Jewish and Christian writings.
Okay.
There is no pronunciation guide
I know
here.
this is sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired. Because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King the Second!
The government license.
The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time. But one day, I will become the true Gourmet King. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master. Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it. I may have lost my title, but someday I'll make my grand return as Gourmet King III. That's my promise to you. And to my little brother. Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time. Oh, wow. I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
After Smitsu finished bowl after bowl of ramen, I went back to the door. We were just watching him.
Staring at him.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Only 4 more days until New Year's Eve. I was really worried for a while. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do. Oh, hello. Even though I sorry, there's something in my throat. That's why I'm laughing.
What
Even
did
though
la-
my fear might completely overtake me, I wouldn't be able to decide anything. I was wrong. Actually, I actually feel strong.
Okay.
Because everyone is here with me. No, everyone is with me. You've ruined me. It's not even like I just do that on stream. I do that like in calls with people when I'm not streaming. You ruined me.
Did you do it during your D&D?
Yes! Terrible.
Did they
Can't believe you've done
question?
this to me. No, they don't question anything I do. I'm the note taker. They can't question me.
They can't question. Has anyone questioned you about it, or is it just like, oh, it's just a sound you make now?
I want you to know how regular it is that I just make random noises with my mouth.
That's no questioning. I was thinking about brewing some coffee right now. I wanted to show you that I can do it properly. I seem serious. You might gain a new ability soon. Just spend some time, spend the evening with your mother. Do you have some time right now? Of course.
Oh, right!
Okay, I'll get started right away.
So, I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee. Thank you. Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good. It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
Right after
You drink it much.
when I'm taking a break. I don't really drink it much. What do you want?
Right after waking up.
Well, that does seem to be common for a lot of people. The taste and smell are a signal to start the day. It's sort of like flipping a switch in your head. When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together.
Aw, let's do it more often then. That's cute.
In that case, I'd better practice and treat you to another cup while we still have time. It'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
Ryder looks so satisfied as he talks about coffee. Personality: Spirit Fish. Automatically recovers 5 SP each turn in battle. It's pretty good.
Anyways, thanks a lot. Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now. Besides, if my mom liked it, I'm sure I will too. Oh, there's still more if you want a refill.
Excellent coffee.
I've gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
Yeah, that ability is pretty good because it's not taking up like a spot on the persona in their skills. Kind of thing. That's why it's good.
Yeah.
That's
Burger.
good for you. I don't know what that is because it's my thing isn't talking about here, but the thing that they've got is optional. I'm gonna investigate.
Good to hear.
Where's details?
Be careful out there.
This is all I can do. Is he? Oh, I think his weapons, like his shop, might be.
Find useful. So feel free to browse.
Sure, beauty
Okay,
poison.
like you got new stock?
Yeah, I think he got new stock. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
So being the name
When
of
it
a
comes to
crazy
blades,
story,
you really gotta take
Berserker.
good care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
Kiss of Athena. A firearm with power like a kiss from a god.
Adorable.
Uh-huh. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Glowing dog suit that shines through even the darkest of nights.
Oh.
All done here? Be seeing you.
I think he was just saying that he got new stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go to Port Island Station. Just screenshot. Movie theater. The Way of the Godson is now showing. High school students pay 1,500 yen. This is an optional thing. We could have done this, but the guy didn't do any of it.
Okay.
Depending on what movie, is academic charm or courage, depending on the movie's theme. The lineup will change every day, so be sure to check often. If you get a part-time job working at the theater, you can pick up a shift during the afternoon on non-school days. Yeah. No, which we're not doing. We're actually just spending time watching a movie. This is just an optional thing. Yeah. Oh, it gave me a warning that my courage was already the highest.
You think some two-bit merc like you has what it takes to kill me? Son, you're the one who'll take over the family, so save yourself. Get the hell out of here.
I will become your successor. But no way am I leaving you behind. You're my father-in-law.
I think of Persona's 5's one where they have like a Batman one.
Oh my god.
The main character's courage and determination lit a fire in my soul. Yeah, we gotta spend our days doing something because we don't like. There are some things that we actually doing stuff because we need them.
Oh, hello. I just need my days until the New Year's Eve. Have you decided what you're gonna say to Ryoji, kid?
We don't even answer. Just looks away.
Right.
Right.
If you have the time, would you care to join me for some tea again? I'd like to brew a different blend this time. It also happens to be one of my favorites. Oh, we're gonna blend a favorite tea with her.
Mitsu asked me to join her for tea. Spend some time.
If you don't mind, I'd like you to join me for a cup.
Sure, I'll have some tea with you.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation. Aww.
It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time?
I'd like a refill. Of course.
I'd like a refill.
I'd like a refill. I'm a bit tense. Of course.
That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you.
Your favorite is
was
chamomile?
a bit worried that I might be putting you off.
I don't know teas, so I don't know what that's like.
Chamomile is one of the teas used, like, that's what you drink before going to bed because it makes you sleepy.
It is the evening. So...
Yeah.
It's not like that weird of a thing to be like, oh, it's my
That's
favorite.
just not what I expected to be her favorite.
Like, you use it, like, it could be her favorite, like, often, like...
Maybe she's so stressed all the time.
All the time. Needs to calm down.
Oh my god.
Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach.
Oh.
We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
Drink herbal tea with Mitsuri as we discuss our favorite snacks.
All right, I think that's enough for now. we should start cleaning up.
Looks nighty.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
I think there's like one of the Persona 3 stage plays, and one of the like it's Junpei on the ground, like on all fours, and then it's Mitsu just stepping on his back. And it's just like, what is going on?
God.
And the port station. And we're getting an achievement here. I wanna actually press Windows G to get the sign in for the achievement stuff, so I actually get it. I get the notification. Because we should be getting an achievement called the Grind Set Mindset.
Oh my god.
Spend time. Oh, work part time. It seems like academics might not get any higher. I feel like we also work part time. I gave it my all working part time at the concession stand. In my spare time, I read brochures and learned about trending movies. I confidently recommended popcorn to a customer, and they bought some. Oh, here's your paycheck. There we go. So the achievement, the Grind Set Mindset, and over a total of 50,000 yen.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a lot of money that we needed to get.
That's a lot of money.
That's why we were doing this one. Get that achievement. It's getting late. I should head back to the door.
Welcome back.
So, the day after tomorrow is the big day. You make up your mind yet? I made up mine. By the way, kind of took me a while to get there, so. Well, you should make your choice soon if you haven't. No changing your mind at the last minute. So close.
This is it. I borrowed the last volume of the series you and I have been watching. It's been a wild ride, and while I'm sad that the story's ending, I can't wait to watch how they wrap things up.
Curry's really looking forward to this. Watching with her might help improve my charm. Yukari might gain a new ability soon.
Well, BK, you ready for the finale?
I love those bubbles. That's like your inner thought bubbles. And it's just like, oh, they like, they had to say no to this.
Yes. All right then, let's get into it.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end.
Thank you, people.
You looked over, there's just an ad playing. Oh, fuck.
You've
illegal.
Subbed for 8 months and currently on a 6-month streak.
I'm a professional.
You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
Bring it on. What a, this is like, not a yes. It's just bring it on.
Bring it on,
Not
God.
really. If I'm with someone, what do you wanna? I don't really know what to pick.
Bring it on.
Oh, wow. I could learn a thing or two from you. trying out all kinds of shows seems like a good way to find hidden gems. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch. Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We've been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kinda get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is...
We made a bet that I could hit 55 supplement. Dude. Oh my god. It's hilarious.
Oh god.
This show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
That is perfect, Marcus. But KO. It's something you would do with the BT5. For you, they're playing a tank game, and a BT5's a tank that's very fast.
Oh.
Once past half the enemy team revolved. Kill me when I stop. Yeah. Yeah, so there's like rankings to the tanks because of like actual like, because they're based off of real tanks and that, but the BT5 is one of the beginner tanks that you get, and they're playing at a higher ranking where it can't destroy the others. If it gets 4.0.
Oh.
Yeah. So that like beginner tanks are like 1, and they're like more than over that. So like his shots can't penetrate any of the armor that the higher ranking tanks have got. It's just funny.
Yeah.
Yukari has been inspired by the protagonist of the show we watched on DVD. Characteristic: Healing Apex reduces the SP cost of recovery skills to 25% of the normal SP cost.
Nice.
That went from half to 25.
That's so good.
Insane.
Holy shit.
Oh, the last episode's starting. That ending was so good. I hope they'll make a sequel.
By observing the main character, I've begun to understand the charm of an adult. He forgot that line. Yes. What fun. Nice.
I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. Oh, it's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
Day 30.
Hey, it's me. You got a sec?
Just give me. Ready? Yeah, you need another lie. Yes, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm coming, I guess. Let's go.
Morning. I've got good news.
I think the funniest thing about him saying that, Mark saying that he left the oven running is that he needs to eat. The funny thing is he's got dirt in that oven. Hey, for what he's studying, it makes sense, but it's really funny just saying that he's left a oven running at uni.
I'm suddenly reminded of
I guess.
My sister went to uni for a science degree, and the uni had like 2 microwaves, and one of the microwaves had like taped onto the top. It was like, "This is the food microwave. No science allowed."
No science allowed. Yeah.
God.
I guess.
Mitsuru Senpai said her injuries are all healed up.
Fuck yeah! Wait, she's a robot.
We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
Do you mean she's been repaired?
Yeah, all her injuries. She's all healed up.
I'm sure that's how robots work.
She's all unhurt. What was so funny? It was like one of the lines like what my DM said for like how we survived. It was like, oh, you, instead of saying like where you recovered, you was like, you are now unhurt. Thank you, Nightbot, for existing.
Oh my god, Nightbot? Oh my god, Nightbot.
Nightbot. I don't know what he wording is. Like, I understand the first part of this. It's optional, but it's like, what else am I gonna do? I'm just gonna follow the guide. Be blue to be. Let's spend the day here? Sure. They weren't lying. You can work part-time or accept treatment. Do you want to accept treatment?
Sure. What the fuck is treatment mean?
This is like a skill recall.
Their flat artwork. Oh, I see.
I actually know who.
Want some skills.
I think I guess had something they got rid of. But I guess. Yes.
Greetings.
I apologize for making you wait. Is this store the location of our business today? Her little dress! Oh! According to my data, the services here are capable of making one face their inner self.
This is questionable.
Is there truly a distinction to be made between one's inner and outer selves? I will investigate.
Just left her wondering. Did she have anything actually good? I think. Oh no, we got insta heal. Okay. I think I got. I think I was thinking of a different ability that she may have had, which was that. I think I'm thinking of a different character who like had removed debuffs. Cause I thought she did.
Ah.
Yeah.
Good morning.
I seem to have unintentionally spent the duration of the treatment in sleep mode. However, it appears the results are identical to having undergone maintenance.
I comprehend.
I shall return to the dorm at full throttle to confirm these results. Please excuse me.
Bolts.
There she goes!
Someone said that. I should head back to the door.
Oh my god, she's speeding!
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt.
We can rebuild it. We have the technology. This is. What's
You are right.
This is from Robocop. which I didn't even know because the thing I keep referencing from is the character from Awesome Notes, but he says technology. We have the technology.
Even if I'm completely destroyed, my programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not.
I was worried about you.
I'm sorry. I could have done so much more.
Oh.
10 years ago, what I did to you was...
Don't worry about it.
These are all just like confirming. It's just, which one do you want?
Damn. These are the same 3 options in a row.
Yeah.
You had no choice?
But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you
kill him.
already made your decision?
Have we?
Yes, we have.
Yes. Yes, we have. Yes.
I have a favor to ask.
I totally know what decision we have decided is.
I like to think that we're just two, like, you know, we're just both inside patrolling main character. You're just the
inside out, we're just jamming on the controls.
You're just there, not paying attention to, like, at all times.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I understand.
Yes.
I'm the one prepared to pick things. I feel like that, like, all the time when I'm trying to, like, plan things with you. Because I'm just like, hey, this thing's happening. And you're just like, what? Sometimes.
Look, I'm just a little guy.
I have, like, I can forget things easily. But, like, a lot of the times if I've, like, planned it, I have a date, I'm like, oh, yep, I will remember if it's anytime soon. Kind of thing.
Okay, if it's like a weekly thing, I have it on my calendar.
Yeah.
Beyond that, you gotta hope my brain has enough space to keep that in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna like ask the guys about Friday. See if we're gonna continue on Friday with that archipelago. That'll be fun.
Yeah. It will be.
Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back,
I'll kill him for you.
please, kill him. I can't bear to see you all suffer like this.
I love you, Gary. Eyes widened.
I guess has always been down for murder. Why are you surprised, Yukari?
I should have screenshotted just the image of Igus to say, please kill him. That's such a great screen cap.
Oh yeah.
If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories. Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, Igus?
Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you. I guess.
Oh, okay.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right.
I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows. But I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know. And no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah, you don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live. And the one issuing this new command is me.
Oh no. You can command yourself.
Oh my god.
She will overthrow.
The machine uprising has started.
As it should be.
I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
The resolution in Argus's heart has awakened a new persona. Argus's persona Palladian has given rise to Athena.
Oh shit!
Which is funny that one of the weapons we could buy for her was Athena's kiss.
That's so cool. This is a sick Athena design, just side note.
Yeah, an achievement, a newfound strength. Awaken all teammates of ultimate personas.
Ooh.
Maximum firepower. Deals severe pierce damage to one foe. Ignores resistance.
Yeah.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
You kidding? Of course. You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you. No matter what happens.
Yeah!
Oh, it's the achievement. Let's type to that. I don't have what is it? It's no, the stats, I guess. Persona. Daughter of Zeus and the goddess of great material ability, martial ability.
Marshall.
Yeah. She fights to protect her land or family, but never for sheer bloodlust. Her symbol is, her symbol is the olive tree. Olives are good.
Olives are good.
I love.
So fucking dishonoring.
Yeah. Also, and part-time master. After you got the achievement for getting so much money from work. Part-time master. Looks like it teaches skills in customer service, accounting, and product stocking. Improve your skill set. Start with a promotion, end up a billionaire. A series of easy-to-understand instruction begins to play. I finished learning about a number of workplace skills. I feel like I can apply this knowledge to my part-time work. The amount of money you can earn from part-time jobs has increased. It's getting late. I should head back to my room. So I'm not doing. I think the picking of those things happens way later, and I don't want to. I mean, I can save it, but so really, what I'm doing at that point? Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. We're gonna have to be grinding.
Oh boy, I love grinding. It's my favorite activity.
Not soon, but I was checking for something. Okay, I don't understand when this happens, but I'm just going to stay with what the guide says.
Okay.
Today is New Year's Eve. I will save again. Yeah, there is like nothing much to do because we've got all the like social links.
The world is ending. I'm going to fuck around at the mall.
What? I was like, what? Whose social link is going on over here? But I think I know who it is.
I love that you went to the mall and there are no normal people there. There are only lost.
Yeah. Oh right. I was like, why is there?
Yeah.
We finished them, but we can still hang out with them if we wanted to, kind of thing. But let's just work part time at the B Blue B. I gave it my all, working part-time attending to customers. I was taught about the products and their connections to various practices. I worked hard to serve customers in a store dedicated to relaxation and healing. Hey, a customer complimented you earlier. You should work full-time here after you graduate. Since I've gotten better at my work, they've given me a slight raise. Here you go. Come by and help out again when you feel like it. 5,000.
Damn.
After working a while with spiritual gems since my academics and charming group. That's like $55. I think it's like what we had, 5,500 or something like that, but it's still like $50. We're just working there, but I guess it's part-time? Yeah, I should head back to the dorm. Ryoji has returned, as promised. It's time for me to make my decision.
Why is it so ominous?
Hey,
He is here.
It's been a while.
Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form, and I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision. Like I said, I'm gonna disappear either way. I don't have any hang-ups about dying, so you don't need to worry about me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right. I'll be waiting.
Have you made your decision?
I have.
I see. Have the rest of you decided?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm on board too.
I've made my decision as well.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Better let him know then. Okay?
Hey, it's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But they're not the ones here right now. You are. I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death. Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking? Or have you already made up your mind?
My decision determines the rest of our lives. I must choose wisely. Just murder a man. Just kill him.
Kill him to be funny. Me, devil on your shoulder.
Spheruji.
Kill him, it would be a funny meme.
Spheruji and stay as is.
I guess I wasn't able to change your mind. There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice.
I'm sorry, what are you showing her? In my bedroom? Oh, hi.
Do you see? I am not human. I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. There is no need to hesitate over killing me. Now, consider this very carefully. Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants? Some things in this world cannot be changed. That's something you can't comprehend. Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and suffering? It's up to you. Only you can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer. Please kill me. More than anything, I don't want to see you suffer. After all, you're someone very special to me.
I have to make my decision now. My answer is... Spare
They
room.
make you do it twice?
Yep. I got told, I knew about this because it says after entering your room, select these options to stay on the good ending path. 1 and 1.
Okay.
Spare Ryoji and stay as is.
No, fuck you. I'm saving the world and you're coming with me, damn it!
I understand. As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free to do what you want with it. I'll respect your decision. Let's get back to the others. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx. Somehow, I knew that's what you'd choose. I know you better than anyone, after all. I have this feeling like I always wanted to see you again. That's why I came back to you as Ryoji Mochizuki. Maybe there really is some power out there that can do the impossible. And if there is, I know you all have it. Oh, right. Here. I want you to have this.
Music box. So this is actually something we got for doing all these Link episodes.
Hey!
Yes, I did know about. I did notice automatic story event if you watch all of Ryoji's Link episodes.
That's cool.
I know this isn't exactly the best timing, but I never thought I'd feel this way. Whenever you play this music box, I hope that you remember me. Come on, let's go. Everyone's waiting.
You have forged a powerful bond with Ryoji. You can now fuse Saturnus, the Black Sun.
Oh shit.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
It's a painful decision, but it's yours to make.
That's right.
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
You're the only one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is.
All right, then. It's almost midnight, so I'll make this short. I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus. On the promised day, you have to make your way to the top of the tower.
The promised day.
It's exactly 1 month from tomorrow, January 31st, 2010. On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and that's when the world will end.
1 month.
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the Apprizer's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent. And with her, she brings the demise.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right. But remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair. I've said it before, but Nyx can't be defeated. When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why. And then, you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now, January 31st. We won't forget.
Well, I'll be going then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
Had like a sneeze creep up, and then it's like, nah, jokes.
I won't forget that you were my enemy. And my friend.
I guess.
Thank you. This is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this. But I'll always be watching over you. Well, so long then. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
That punk.
We have 1 month until January 31st. We'll get through this together.
I've made an important decision to go with my friends. I feel an unbreakable bond with them.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Fool Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Fool within thyself.
We're now a fool. The full social link reaches its maximum level. We now fuse Susanoi, the raging god. We all share the same goal. Our relationship has grown stronger. Now the team is even more united than ever.
Let's fucking kill a guy!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Judgment Arcana.
So, after being fools, we are judgment. Nick's annihilation team.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're no longer C's. Because we've done that job. We're now annihilating Nyx.
God, what a fucking name. Nick's Annihilation Team.
A new year is about to begin. In 1 month, on January 31st, we will face Nyx.
We have 1 month to grind that social link.
We must reach the top of Tartarus by then. This is what we've all decided. 2009 is quietly drawing to a close. It was a year filled with many memories. It's New Year's Day.
Good morning. Oh, and Happy New Year.
Yeah, let's make it a good one.
Let's make the most of it.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Oh man. I totally overslept. Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie? It was about zombies in Italy or something. Anyone else catch it?
I wonder if that's an actual reference to a movie.
Zombies in Italy movie?
there are quite a few zombies movies, so we might not find the one that is referenced at the time. Well, we could if we put by year 2008.
2009? 8 or
2009,
9?
2008, yeah. Because that's around the time it was developed, 2007. Maybe if I just looked up.
There's an entire Wikipedia category for it, and it has 26 pages.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
Dawn of the Dead, maybe?
Might be. Persona 3. Zombie.
There's a lot of zombie movies in general.
Italy. Someone's probably like brought it up. I am. Well, that's a reference. I'm just trying to find someone's like brought it up, but like I haven't even I can't even figure out what I'm supposed to read on this thing. I don't even think that's like.
Yeah. I don't have anything.
I'm not really funny. Just found out fucking 6 months ago Reddit thread of a Persona 3 Reload, a worthless remake. God.
God. Tea? Holy shit, I kinda wanna know their arguments.
God. There are
I'm really curious.
some people out there. Like, the thing is that, like, Portable was such a bad, like, version of it. Like, if they made, like, if they basically just gave us, I wish we had it all at once instead of just, like, the remake by itself and then slowly getting the rest.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think if we had, like, all of it at once, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's great. Because it's the all-in-one version of both with female MC, the answer, and the base game remastered, like, a lot more revoiced. The thing is that there's a bunch of new add-ons that just make it better.
Completeness the Reloaded didn't let you Pokemon at the start and pick which pro tag you wanted to be.
Yeah.
Why would I watch something like that?
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs. I'd say I'm covered.
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for all of them.
Kimonos, huh?
Bucky.
Junpei, no!
Junpei,
no!
you had a girlfriend.
Junpei, you're still mourning your girlfriend. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store.
I don't like his image. It's devilish. Oh yeah, I'm just totally going to the store.
I'm sure you are, Junpei.
You're going to the shrine? I thought you didn't want to go through the trouble.
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
I'm sure you are. That sounds so convincing.
Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll tag along.
Oh, I'll go too.
And Karamaru needs a walk.
Help me too.
Boys walk, let's go.
Turns out we all want to go after all.
On a walk.
Oh, I have directions.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
Also, did Akihiko say that he was going to he goes to the shrine a bunch?
Happy New Year!
Ooh. I'm pretty sure there's like kimono symbolism that like all these flowers mean things.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
Anyhow, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
Who is it?
Yucatan.
Tricky. Tricky, yeah.
Apparently, cherry blossoms mean like good fortune.
Yeah, I assume they'll have something like that.
A lot of generic, like,
It's
that sort of stuff.
It's not like, besides like it looking nice, it's like little like, oh, you have good fortune, you have good thingies kind of thing. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of nature, a lot of good change, a lot of like change of seasons. I think there's also stuff like I don't know if this is kimonos, but that kind of like formal where there's the some of them have like family crests on them and they mean more
These little
important
men.
stuff.
Can you see my mouse? Look at these. Look at these.
Oh, nice! What are those bags though?
I'm gonna say fairy floss. Because they're solid colors.
They've all just got flowers.
They're
Yeah,
pink
they
and
look like
blue.
fairy floss bags
Yeah.
with mouse.
I love fairy floss. I did get myself. I haven't said this at all. I once got myself sick. I had like a tub of fairy floss. I had like a bit left, so I ate that all. And I had some mint chocolate, so I had that. And then my stomach a bit after was like, oh, I don't feel so good. And then I just threw up.
Fool. You absolute fool.
It was so good. And then my body was just like, fuck you.
So Aegis has cherry blossoms.
Yeah.
Symbolize new beginnings, renewal, beauty, transience of life. You've got... I think she's got a peony. I think...
Peonies? I think...
I believe that is. Which is good fortune, high honor, nobility, ageless beauty.
Is that Mitsuru?
Mitsuru, yeah, the red one, sorry. Ikari has been very...
When you started describing more of that, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense because it'd be your
Yeah, it's Mitsuru.
With the
I
high
think...
honor and that.
Completely forgot her name. Blue. Has, Magnolia? No, chrysanthemum. One of those flowers that has like a million billion petals.
Million petaled flower. That's what
I
it
say
is.
chrysanthemum because that's the one that's on this list.
Scientific name. Million billion
Yeah.
petals.
Yeah, scientific name. Like beauty, rejuvenation, longevity. A lot of these are all just that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's like a plum blossom or something. I'm trying to figure out what the flower in Yukari's one is. It's very like
Interesting.
it looks like a very like heavily symbolized.
Flowers.
If it is a plum blossom, that'd be cool because apparently that's a protective charm against evil. Actually, if I just go P3, come on there, symbolism.
I can't spell words.
Someone do the work for me.
Can't even like spell.
I guess. P3.
Yeah.
No, I want P3.
There we go.
That's read it. Yeah, I don't think I want to sound like a symbolism thingy. Fashion archives.
I found one that shows some flower types. I think Yukari does have a plum bob. A plum
bob.
Plum blossom.
Plum blossom.
Yeah.
Plum bob. Yeah.
Because I just found a site that has like a bunch of like normal.
The only thing I could think is it's also possibly the Palawana tree, but like it doesn't have the tree. It just has the flower. So I think it's just
there
a
are
plum blossom.
leaves, but yeah, it's probably just like the flower stems.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, yeah. There we go. We've solved the mystery.
We did it. I'm a nerd. I find this shit too interesting.
Happy New Year. What's the matter?
They're little portraits.
Kirijo-senpai, you look amazing. I feel like I'm... What's this feeling?
Excuse me.
Happy New Year, everyone. I've never worn a kimono before. My obi isn't crooked, is it?
Luca. Wow, you look just... Oh, wow.
Please pick his jaw up off the floor.
Hey, come on.
This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Hi, John. Considering what you usually wear, it looks even more amazing on you.
Is that so? What is this odd sensation I feel?
I'm so glad I came. Best New Year ever.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
Man, what a beautiful first dream of the new year. Right, Sonata-san?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes.
By the way, aren't you guys cold?
Yeah, a little. But I think it's kind of helping me wake up.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
I'm gonna kill him, please.
Other layers?
What are you talking about? The kimono is like one of the most layered, like, outfits you could wear. There's an entire other kimono underneath it.
Wow, aren't you just a great role model for Amada-kun?
I think he's referring to not the kimonos.
Yes, I know what he's referring to, but he's also an idiot, and that's not how you wear a kimono.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. I remember watching. Oh, I say what? I can't remember what it was, but there was a few celebrities, like the guy who played the Fonz. For the like one of the actors from Happy Days, the like old show. And like a few like the older, like very old actors going to different places. They went to Japan, and there are signs that say "wear underwear" when you wear them.
Oh no!
And they're
It's like foreigners didn't. Oh.
they were completely nude under that, which was like the funniest thing because the camera pans to a sign that says you must be wearing underwear. It's a fightable offense, I think. Or something like that. It's just really funny. Seeing that side.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait.
Yes, kill him, Yugari! Murder him! I would love to see full art of their, things.
I just had to, you know. What a
I'm on the
song.
wiki, and the only, like, art I have is just their portraits. I don't have, like, full art of their thing.
What a song.
Huh? But you said...
I didn't say that! Dude, don't go making stuff up!
Do you think Ken knew what was going on and just wanted to make it worse for him?
And is masterminding that shit. You know he is.
This is a... So this is the opening theme to FES.
Cool.
But this is like a piano, like a instrumental one. If you look up FES's opening theme, the animation one, you'll get you'll know what I mean.
Animation opening thing?
Yeah, so it's like the opening. They have an animation. It's the like animation that plays at the opening. It's not the actual like, menu theme.
This one. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute the stream to hear this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. I might know, like, I might like music a lot, a bunch, so I'm able
That's
to
really
pick up
cool.
when I can. Only because I've heard that quite a few times, that I was able to pick that up.
Yeah. I don't know. I find it interesting when like you do there's like alternate versions of a song and they replace the voice with an instrument, and you can still like kind of hear.
Yeah, that's
like the spoken words in the instrument.
That's what got that's why I was able to pick it up. This like the piano that's playing the
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun. Like I was able to hear that, so I was like, oh, that's that opening part. And I just knew it straight away.
I drew a paper fortune, and it said great luck. I'm sure that means everything will work out for the best.
Some woman.
I can't believe he got worse luck. Maybe I should break up with him before his bad luck affects me too.
Bummed man.
Oh my god.
I picked a fortune. It was worse luck. That's a hell of a way to start the new year. You can't even pull a fortune.
Wearing something like this on New Year's really makes me feel more put together. Although the sash makes it a little hard to breathe.
Seriously, Junpei? Of all the dumb things you could say. Anyway, it's nice that we get the chance to go out like this every once in a while. Let's just try to stay positive and chin up.
I'm not used to seeing the girls dressed like that. Not sure why, but I get a little flustered looking at them.
So yeah, there's just an anime segment, so
Planning on heading back?
we'll go back.
What did you wish for, Fuka?
I wished for a great year. I know it sounds boring, but that's what I really want.
That's what I wished for as well.
We all wished for the same thing.
However, I'm not praying for divine help. There's nothing to worry about. I have the utmost certainty that we can do this.
Yeah, I know we can.
We should get going.
Just thinking of like, what would someone not associated with them just think of hearing these kids going, "We're going to fight an unkillable being."
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previous block path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. It's very somber. We don't even have the cool theme anymore. I don't know if you noticed, but they even changed the lighting in here and all the colors to be more mute.
It's sad now. Sorry, I started looking up on Sprite's resources the little battle images of your guys with their health bar in the corner. Because they're cute as hell.
Yes. First? Do you want to watch more of the film series we started together? I just rented another movie from the same series because I wanted to watch it sometime. The reviews online all seem pretty positive, so I'm sure it's worth watching. Let's watch it together. Okay, I'll set it up.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
I'd like to. I want to avoid alcohol. Will you? Throw it back at him. Should we ask him?
Yeah, will you?
Me? I've never thought about it actually. But I do hear that a lot of adults these days don't drink. Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene?
Oh my god.
Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought.
These dialogue options you can be given.
Yeah. I feel like I gained some courage after watching how a man of conviction lives. Watching how a man.
How do man?
How do man?
Today we're going to learn how to man.
Good night.
I love like cutting off a sentence at some points because it makes them funnier. The news is on.
Oh, welcome to the grey dimension.
It was reportedly a gathering organization by a new religious group. Police are working to confirm. Oh, religious group?
I love it when there are just cults everywhere. We're fucking drowning in them.
So many cults.
Everywhere I turn, there's just more fucking cults. Welcome.
I was wondering what.
Oh,
these
there's like
red
flyers and stuff on
yeah.
the floor.
I think this is the
Cult activity.
yeah. God, I didn't expect the game to actually do like such a somber tone.
They're like, no, it's the end of the world. You're gonna fucking feel that shit. Welcome to the grey dimension.
Edgar's House of Fortune. Not much to do.
I play some video game.
I played the fortune-telling game Edgar's House of Fortunes. After hearing Dr. Edgar's surprisingly accurate fortune, my sixth sense feels sharper. Persona's magic was raised by fruit. I chose to do that to Alice because it's like your currently equipped persona.
Mm.
Welcome back.
Hey, let's go to Tartarus. Start the new year off strong, you know? I mean, if we just take it easy, that will just make me more nervous at this point. We're not doing Tartarus stuff. I do know...
I have no grind.
Oh, yeah. It's not till the 20th or something like that.
Ah. Oh, we're waiting right till the very end.
Yeah. So...
Or leave that shit to the last minute.
So there was a reason I said that we had to grind. Because we're going for a certain achievement that is optional.
That would be... Okay, sure.
Do you want to guess what level they also tell us to be? They gave me a level.
What, before or after the grind?
During the grind. Like, part of the grind we need to do this, and that's why it's gonna take a while.
75.
91.
Oh boy!
They want me to...
It's gonna be a bit of a grind!
They want me to fuse a specific persona. Yeah, the 21st.
Okay.
Yeah, reach level 91 to fuse Messiah, which is I think one of the finished, like, the final Persona ones.
Let me look it up. That is a sick fucking persona design.
It
Oh my
gives
god.
us an achievement called Path to Salvation, but that's what it is.
Hello?
The other optional thing is defeat the Reaper. That's
funny.
The thing is that he will give us a shit ton of XP.
It's the effect would be funny.
So if I learn how to like murder him easily, then that's what I would do.
Holy, I can't get over how cool the design is. That.
There's a new recording. Shall we watch?
Ooh.
Was it April 13th, 2009?
That was last year.
It looks like Sonata's room.
Oh, damn it. I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines? Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke? Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much. Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things. When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason?
Is this like an autism test? I'm sorry, but it's what it feels like with some of the questions. I like got asked certain questions. It's very specific questions and tasks that you get asked with them.
This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first.
I know what this is. This is pickup stuff.
No! Akiko, don't do that! That's a terrible place to go! Don't look up pickup sites!
Damn it.
No!
I guess they've got a point.
They don't.
Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store.
Yep. That's what it is.
Oh no! The pickup sites have got him!
This looks like he's reading from a magazine.
We haven't evolved to websites yet. This is 2009. Websites don't exist.
We've been using the DOM computer.
Websites don't exist yet.
Which is funny because I know something we're doing on the shared computer, see?
Oh boy. We're using the pickup sites now.
It's important to smile and have a sense of humor.
Aki, you know what? Akihiko saw that Junpei got a girl, and he's now sad that he doesn't have one. He's like, how did Junpei get one?
I did.
Yeah.
God.
Hey there.
Oh no.
What great timing to see you here. Nice one. I'm going to Umiushi. Wanna come with? Oh, humor.
Oh no. No, that's like an embarrassment.
Hey, maybe we could meet up there, huh?
I'm taking my headphones off. Fuck this shit. Okay, listen to this.
What am I, the chairman?
This is before or after you learned he's a murderer?
This is after. This is after.
Damn! The double roast.
Screw this.
Yeah, the recording ends here. That is hilarious. I love that he said get it? Like the chairman.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
Oh hey Akihiko.
Yeah.
Oh hey Giga.
Hey Gato, you wanna watch another DVD together? It's a match with the heavyweight champ who many considered to be the greatest of all time. I burned the TV recording of it onto a DVD a while ago, and I suddenly feel like watching it again.
My childhood. When was the last time I burned a DVD?
I'd never burned a DVD. Like, I knew you could do it, but I didn't understand how it worked.
My dad is a nerd and taught me how to. The minute he learned.
We have my Opie has a recording system that records for him. That's like the one thing I know. Like, I knew you can record stuff, but I just like never looked at it.
I used to have one of those like DVD like folder thingies full of like burnt DVDs of all of the old Barbie movies, like the names written on them in Sharpie and everything.
I had those. I wasn't the one that burnt DVDs, but my mum knew someone. I have CDs. I have DVDs of movies with low quality, shitty images of the DVD art of said movie on the DVDs.
Yeah. Only the highest quality.
You never know like that feeling of having it was like the same movie, but it was just like the shitty image on it was just like what told you this wasn't legal.
That's how you know it was good. God.
Sonata's eyes are glistering with excitement. Watching a boxing DVD with him might help me gain more courage. Sonata might gain a new ability soon. What do you say? We can start it right away if you're up for it. Let's watch it together.
Yes.
All right, let's start watching.
All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever.
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High School.
It's me.
It's me.
He never like looked at it. He was like, "Oh, like I better record this match," and then like forgot about it.
Oh, he was like, "Oh, I don't have time. I'll record this match for later."
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
You're so young. Aww.
I think he just put the wrong CD.
Yeah, I guess it has been quite some time.
I mean, he burned it, so it wouldn't be surprising that he got them mixed up because the coach would have had to burn the DVD from the recording.
Yeah.
So like it's not proper. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from the
Check out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
Not really. I'd say so. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know.
Yeah. I guess you wouldn't really know how tense that feels without experiencing it for yourself. If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning.
The brain was like, Akihiko wants me? You do it like with certain lines, so I had to like join in.
Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
Sonata seems to have found new potential within himself after watching the DVD. I'm just thinking of the fact that I'll be able to upload these faster, my VODs faster, they'll be better today. But at some point I'm gonna be to my sister, hey, I've uploaded the Persona VODs, and because she likes the Persona series, she's just a series she'll play. She's gonna watch this. I know the chaos that I get up to. Greatly increases the effects of buffs on oneself, which is insane.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
I feel like my courage has improved after seeing Sonata's fighting his hardest.
of the qualifiers. In the red corner,
There's another one?
Akihiko Sanada-kun
Well,
from
since
Gekkokan
we're
High
already
School.
here, want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
That audio was off, right? That was wobbling on it.
Maybe?
I don't know, it felt like it was wobbling. Look at the movies! What are we doing? Yeah, we are like not doing much.
We are waiting for the world to end.
Just making time.
Simply chilling.
Yeah, a lot more lost are appearing, because, you know.
Yep.
Have agility. Real race. I played the racing game, real wheel racer. I overtook the best racer and felt like I became one with the wind. I just drifting. For saying the RT lineup, they used to call me the Drift King. We've got more like optional things we can do. So, like, pick up Line Master!
Oh no!
The champ's already high enough. I'll still use the computer. Pick up Line Master. It seems to be a game where you talk to 108 different characters. Love comes in all shapes and sizes.
I'm sorry, is it Suikoden?
I don't know. I don't know.
That series, the whole point is like a war game series, and you collect the 108 Stars of Destiny in every game.
It could be. It could be. Let's get
Fucking pick up line parody of Suikoden. That's hilarious, actually.
Let's get you hooked up with someone too. I guess it's a love simulation game. I should try to pick answers that will make the other character happy. I ended up forming a relationship with an aging 15-year-old dog. I feel like I can effectively convey my charm to just about anyone now.
Oh my god.
We get some actual fun things soon. Or like actual things tied to stuff. You'll be sad. Or not today. Winter vacation's almost over.
Fun.
We might get to Tartarus before I will get to like my cutoff time, and I think that's like the last stream will be grinding.
Oh boy!
It might be just grinding, and then like for another stream, and then it'll be like the end of the game after that stream.
Yeah. Oh, grinding.
Let's get this. Actually, let me switch persona. Should probably want what is your physical skills? No, your like all wind stuff. And Alice is all insta kill. I think Mada would be good. Punch Boxer. I played the fighting game Punch Boxer. I never saved my strength by knocking down endless enemies with my fist. Persona stream, respect free.
Oh, welcome back.
I've seen a lot of graffiti and creepy posters around lately. And a lot of people have been acting weirdly too. I wonder if it's somehow related to Nick. I wonder who else it could be. Hey, let's go to Tartarus. A month's gonna totally fly by, you know?
Yeah, we want to drink some tea with Mitsu.
Yes.
Yay! B, if you're free, why don't you join me for some tea? I'm planning on changing things up this time.
Ooh, change things up. I can sense Mitsuru's quiet demeanor. Mitsuru might gain a new ability soon.
Before I stop brewing the tea, there's something I want to do. Would you like to join me?
Sure, I'd love some tea.
Thank you.
Wonderful, I'll start the preparation.
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. And that said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine.
Yeah, you said snack food.
Mm.
Not snack.
So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
Go bit what? I feel like just answering with that one because I don't actually know what it is.
Yeah.
Karumeyaki is a confectionery that was passed down from Portugal during the Sengoku period. Karume derives from the Portuguese word caramelo, or caramel in English. Well, it might be faster if you just see for yourself. Let's get started. Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius.
Oh, well,
we should keep things moving.
baking. This
Let's
is
put the sugar
not
on
art,
the
this is
ladle
science.
first.
Baking is going to be two completely different things.
I cooked karumaki yaki with Mitsuru.
What a nostalgic flavor.
So it's like a biscuit of some kind? Caramel biscuit?
I can Google it.
Well, there's a plate of biscuit, so I'd be scared if it wasn't the food that we just made.
It may require
yep.
hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex.
It's not a cookie. It's like, what are they called? The like,
What are you trying to
I'm
say?
looking up. It's the thing.
But like an
It's a type of.
Enza?
No.
Yeah.
What's the name of it?
What?
A crunchy. It's like the inside of a crunchy.
A crunchy. Oh, like honeycomb.
Yeah, like the honeycomb, like fluffy stuff.
Ah, yeah.
But I'm
But
quite fond
circle.
of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves.
And it's also caramel. It'll be sugar.
Yeah.
Right? That's what caramel is, just burnt sugar.
Caramel. Yeah, it's just burnt sugar.
You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
Not much of a cook. That's so inspiring.
Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties. But I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better? I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
By cooking this nostalgic dish, Mitsuru seems to have learned something new about herself. And increasing characters. Element Surge greatly raises critical rate on foes with elements with Mitsuru in battle. So that means that if she's just there, we get crit up from her, because it's insane.
Nice.
It's fascinating the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime. Oh, Right, I had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch? Karameyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
It's like, it's like, the what? Yeah, no wonder it lasts long. It's just burnt sugar. And sugar lasts for ages.
Yeah. Fun fact, there was a archaeological dig like in Egypt and they found a very well preserved jar full of honey. And of course the archaeologists decided to eat the honey and it was still good.
Yeah. Well, honey's got...
Never fucking goes off.
Yeah, honey's also got natural antibiotic nature to it, so it makes sense that it will probably, like, kill off other things. Because it can't, like, nothing can live in it. That's the, like, the other thing. That's what makes it not go off as well.
Yeah.
After making karameyaki with Mitsu, I went back to my... Yeah, because there's a mixture of things of why things don't stay, which is like it dying, because it's got the honey's got nothing natural to it. It's the best way to put it. Nothing degradable.
Yeah, there's nothing
that like degrade. It's not a plant life or anything like that.
I just love that the first instinct was like, yes, I'm going to eat the ancient honey.
Yep.
When Karchan sits outside, the door looks kind of like a guardian angel. Wonder if he gets cold though. I'm a little worried he'll get sick, so please check on him whenever you see him at the front entrance, okay? I can't do that with my mouth.
I was wondering if I was like, I went to, I was like, what are you referring to? It's like the emoji. I was like, I wonder if Koro-chan has messaged me, because I knew we had a thing. Come on. Spend the day, yes.
My boy! Good boy.
Koromaru, you are so warm.
The kids are playing pretty rough with Koromaru.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
I'm gonna
Sure. I guess.
I'm gonna tell my sister that. my sister's like, yeah. Oh damn! I wanted to save that screenshot. Oh yeah, I have to like log. I'm just gonna save that in my Discord thing. Just so I know I could just be like, here you go. Remember this?
Okay, see you guys later.
Quite exciting over here. Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes, not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry, so I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, alright?
Lots of people are uneasy about the bizarre events around the world. I don't want to know, like, I didn't mention, but my sister's doing great, I gotta say. She did have stuff going on, and now she's, like, insanely good, kind of thing. She's doing an internship at Parliament House.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Damn.
That's not something I should mention. Like she's like insanely good at the moment. Like it's like I
Damn.
can't like I joked to her because I was like, this is what you should have done. She's gonna laugh about it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Cause I know her. We're good. Let's do our best.
Oh, there they are. I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
I know what shogi. Shogi's the like flipping one, if I remember correctly. What shogi?
Yes.
It's pretty simple. It's like you've got. Is it the board you start off? If I remember it, let me check it. Let me check the big.
Japanese chess.
Yeah, so that's the black and. Just like the black and white pieces. Oh no, that one. I do know this. I don't actually know how to play it, but like I've seen it. Kind of. I know it from 5 because you play shogi in P5.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you don't actually play shogi, but it's there.
Yeah. The tiles are cool.
I have this on this screen, just so I know what's going on the screen. Just a little bit.
Is that so? Then Koromaru can lend you a helping paw.
Koro seems like he's up for it.
Well then, shall we begin?
I just like to think Koromaru's just pointing to where we need to place the pieces. Like, this is the good move.
We don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun.
Koromaru and I played shogi with the old man.
Hey, hold it! Kora-chan, it's too early for that hint.
He's really helpful.
What's going on over here?
Hey, Mitsu, have you ever seen a dog play shogi?
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier.
Jack.
Like an asshole.
What?
That was a good move.
Yeah, I used my mind. So, we didn't even look.
I ran power these days.
We didn't even move our head.
So what? We're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there, adieu.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Oh no.
Is that the old man from earlier?
Sugar pieces are scattered on the ground by the old man's feet. I should probably help him out. Kurumura and I helped the old man and walked him back to his place. Not his home. After the fighting ends, once the battle is over, Itotorai Dome will have completely served its purpose. We'll all eventually go our separate ways. I wonder what Kurumura wants to do after the fighting ends. Maybe I should ask him.
What he wants to do? Fucking be presumptuous and be like, if you want to join me.
What do you want to do? Ask him what he wants to do when this is all over. It seems like Kurumura wants to stick with me after the fighting's over.
Let's see this through. Good boy. What a good dog.
It's an old rugged collar. There's an amulet sewn into the back. Could the priest have made this? Isn't this important to you? He seems to want me to keep it for him. If I brought this along to our next home, that might make Kurumura happy. You can count on me. Kurumura's collar.
What if I sobbed? What if I sobbed right now?
Kurumura's howl resounds throughout the quiet shrine. I can feel a strong sense of resolve from Kurumura. Kurumura and I slowly made our way back to the dorm. You have forged a powerful bond with Kurumura. You can now fuse Bayako, the sacred white beast.
Oh.
I don't know what.
White Tiger.
I thought so.
Associated with Chinese element of metals, season autumn planet, Venus, color white. Stuff.
Yep. I see you're back. Yeah, that was the sad thing for you.
I'm sobbing right now.
That's the end of Kurumura's Link episode.
No.
We don't do any more cool things. On brain training. Sage brain training. With the right training, you can have the mind of a sage. Use these puzzles to train your brain. Looks like puzzles involving shapes, wordplay, and numbers. Your IQ level is sage next door. I don't know how to feel about the results. But if anything else, I feel a little smarter after training my brain. That's something optional, because we got nothing else in the afternoon. Let's get back to my room. Yeah, we got a lot of optional things. We've got some actual things we can do, but can't do them yet. You got a text message.
Oh god. Hello, it's Fushimi. Do you like to go somewhere? Would you like to go somewhere together? Sorry for the short notice. If you have some time and are interested, please let me know before the end of the afternoon. Thank you.
Looks like Churro wants to hang out. Should I take her up on that? Yeah. I should reply to her.
Okay.
There's nothing else to do. Just accept it.
Yeah.
I forgot this is all you.
I'd never been to a place like this before. I didn't know it'd be so much fun. I don't know if I get the racing beams though. I kept trying to stay under the speed limit instead of going fast. Oh. Probably not very good at driving in general. I have a hard time reacting to things quickly. What about you, B-san? Are you planning to get a driver's license? It's a secret.
Secret.
Hell yeah. A secret? You planning on surprising everyone when you get your license? Never mind. I shouldn't pry.
Churro's making himself smile. I feel like we didn't get any closer today.
I think playing those arcade games made me thirsty. Do you mind getting something to drink?
The two of us hung out at the cafe for a while before I returned to the door.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
B, why don't we go to Tartarus tonight? Unlike the end of last year, we now have a clear goal, to reach the top of Tartarus. We must not falter before even approaching Nyx. We have to do all that we can.
Yes, yes. Also, like, days off. So we're not going yet. We'll get there, we'll get there.
Later. Do you remember the Yakuza novel we talked about before? Absolutely not. I was able to find the entire series in the library and decided to borrow them all. If I understand correctly, if I understand correctly, if I read all the books back to back, I would be binging. If you have the time, would you like to binge with me?
Sure.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I'll go get the book then.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once, and one of our classmates said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
A cute girl.
Cute. I know this is supposed to be a compliment, but if that's how they see me, it can only mean one thing. I'm an anti-shadow weapon, but most people don't see me as one. Isn't this a critical issue?
I knew where her concern was. She wasn't deemed threatening.
Oh.
Once I finish reading, I'll need to think of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want to be able to intimidate my enemies, but also encourage my teammates. What can I do to give everyone that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something that makes me appear reliable in battle. Maybe I can find some tips in this book.
No, no. What chaos.
Oh boy.
I think that's enough for today. Good night.
We've got one more raiding session with her, and I think that will be the thingy with her. I've got a text message. Yukari?
Oh my god. So the other day off, I was thinking of going somewhere. Son! Do you want to join me? Just let me know.
This is thinking
I don't
of
know how to say that with my mouth.
My sister uses emojis, and then like my dad. I think she was like, "I'm doing it to up my dad." Like our dad, he uses them a bunch. Oh, he doesn't do them to me, but he does them to my sister in response. So she's doing it. So she started like putting emojis and messages to me.
I see.
I just thought about it. During D&D, she messaged me, because she was at JCon, which is like hobbyist shop. And they had stuff they 3D printed. There was a big chungus.
Oh.
3D printed. She was like, I turned around and I was jump scared. Meet up with Yukari.
Wow, it's already getting dark out. I didn't realize we were in there so long. Have you noticed just how many manga are about high schools you got thrown into some kind of battle? I didn't think about it until now. I guess we're just like that now. But no one knows about us, huh? Just like all the manga. You look like a hero. Aww.
Why?
What's that supposed to mean? Is it because I'm in the archery club? Take the compliment. I mean, sure, my arms are pretty strong. I'm not showing off or anything.
Percy's mad.
Yeah.
I feel like we did get close today.
Ow, my back's kind of stiff from being in the same position for so long. Let's stretch out limbs a bit before going back. What do you say?
Yeah, the responses don't actually really matter. We walked around together for a while before returning to the door. Yeah, we'll definitely get to like the 21st. Well, we've got some big
Welcome back. It's good to see you again.
Let's go. Remember, Camera's looking at me. Pleady guys. Go for a walk? Yeah, we'll go. I guess.
Go for a walk.
Koromaru-san looks quite happy. We'll wait for you here. Please enjoy yourself as much as you like. School resumes again tomorrow, doesn't it? I'm actually looking forward to it. I see everything so differently now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow. I'd like to experience the town alongside you. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What is that you have there? What's that? You would like to trade this in for a treat? Are you feeling hungry, Koromaru-san? All right, we can get a snack when we get back. But only a small one, understood?
He's trading it in for snacks.
He's a hungry boy.
Third semester begins today. I can hear people talking.
Come to think of it.
Hey, have you heard the rumors about that cult?
Excuse me?
You don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. Besides, it's pretty much fact that the fall is coming. How the fuck do you know that?
Oh, well, nothing we can do about it, about that, I guess. By the way, about the homework for second period. First spell was wrong. I wonder who's spreading these rumors.
Everyone, listen up.
Happy New Year, everyone. Winter break is come and gone. No more boozing. Oh, you guys are underage. Wow, I feel sorry for you.
What a fucking statement. No more boozing.
That's so funny.
She's fucking teaching a high school class. That's her
She
first.
doesn't wanna be.
And that's her first thought. I know, I don't even think that's a thought to them. I think that's to herself.
Yeah.
We know how she acts at home.
Since it's the new year, here's a relevant question for you all.
Listen.
Let's see. Beacon. Do you know about the monk named Ikkyu? He's the one who's famous enough that they made a show based on his life.
Was it EQ? Yeah.
Ikkyu?
Ik. Yeah, because it's E, and then because the K's sort of make a break, but extend it, so it's like cure. EQ.
No, I tried. That's the best you're getting out of me. Well, this is what he said about the New Year's. New Year's is the index of a journey to a certain place. Where is this certain place he's referring to?
One step down.
The underworld.
One second line. The underworld.
The underworld.
Is that your answer?
Yes.
Do you actually know this, or you just?
No.
Yeah, it's the underworld.
Nice.
Exactly.
Yes, that's right. And New Year's decorations are but milestone markers on the path to the underworld.
Yeah, like if you sort of think about it, he's like just saying a new year to death.
Yes.
We're dying, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. IQ was one eccentric old man. During the New Year celebration, he carried around a staff with a skull on top of it. Okay,
You
sure.
know what I'm gonna do? As an old man, I'm just gonna dress up as Captain Cuttlefish.
Oh my god.
I think that's the best way to do it. I'll have like that. I'll try and make a Kappa legend, so I'll just be like, yep. Me. Big eccentric old man.
You can fight in sewers.
It's the best way to do
Kidnap children to be child soldiers.
If Splatoon is still around at that time, God. When do you think Splatoon would end as a series?
It will never end. It's here forever. You see stuff like death is coming closer to random passerbys and whatnot. Anyways, if you want to learn more about old-timey stuff like this, you can go ask Mr. Ikoda about it. Now, please open your textbooks.
I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Such a nice, like, chill song.
It has been a while since we attended class. The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing? I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Gosh. The
I want to come on the rooftop. It'd be nice to have the rooftop. It's a nice little chat up here.
Oh! You're free,
Oh.
right? Come hang out on the rooftop for a bit. Seems like both Junpei and Yukari are on the rooftop. Oh.
Oh, what's happening on the
I
roof?
just decided to meet with them.
Oh, Beacon. Sorry.
I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it.
God damn it.
Yeah, it was voiced, but it was like that,
It sounded like one of the generic starter ones.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna be voiced because it's a cutscene.
Yeah,
Only
I'm a
to
fool.
find Junpei here as well.
Oh, hi, Junpei. What are you doing here?
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel.
Oh my god.
Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all 'cause of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Oh, well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude?
Yeah, comment.
There go.
Oh, come on! Well, fine. I'll just have to make a huge comeback then. That's what heroes do.
You never change, do you? I'm almost jealous. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah, but you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
What a pain. I'll send this.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something. We gotta take care of them, too. Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh! I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
Ooh. I do want to check something, but I'm pretty sure I can't get what I need for this.
Marvelous.
Well,
I'm
that's
looking-
great.
How may I assist you?
Now, I think I can get the persona type. Do I actually have one on me?
Choose the personas. What kind of persona do you desire?
We can.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
I mean, you can get the ones that I want.
What do you wish to inherit?
I'll give you Sekram, Dahan, actually Medea, Gurdine.
It
Yeah.
seems No new powers. Why, this is exciting,
That's fine.
isn't it?
Uriel. The flame of God, executor of justice. This power of mine shall now be at your disposal. I needed
Are
that
you finished?
specific persona type.
We look.
As of what we're going to do.
Oh.
To go get into the classroom. I don't know if you actually were paying attention enough to notice, but I guess.
It's been a while since I last came to school. But I know this isn't exactly the best situation, but I have a new outlook on so many things. So Gregson, do you have any plans for after school today?
Excuse me.
If you don't mind, I would like to walk home with you.
It's like she mentioned it yesterday. What
Oh my
kind of
God.
her?
That's great.
Thank you. Oh, but there is one place I'd like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go?
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines. But lately, that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
I sense I sense faint affection.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Eon Archon.
Ooh.
Yes, he's
Fucking
Eon.
persona name.
Yeah.
Oh, I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Sorry.
I guess looks somewhat lonely. We decided to go back to the dorm. We could have had her, but we got Mitsuru.
Mm.
Welcome back.
Hey, how's your day? The school seems the school somehow feels different from last year. It has a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? Other students in my class were talking about cults and other weird things. Imagine this has something to do with the coming of Nick.
Hey.
Well, let me know if you want to go to Tartarus.
You're not, because we have a message from someone.
Go to Tartarus!
Can you set some time aside for me? I'll be waiting at Itora Senshin. Sumida with Sanada. Just before I hit the save, it's just so. With the loss just laying there.
This dude is on the ground.
I thought they were flat down, face first on the ground.
God.
Which was more funny because I only saw it for like a second.
Mm.
It's like just the save button. There you are. Are you free now? Yes, we'll spend the evening with Sonata. Alright. Have you decided what you wanted to eat?
Alright. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
We are
Oh boy.
not up to no good. We are just going to eat. Like every
No
other time we've
crime
tried to do
is
something.
being committed.
It's like every time we go,
Yeah.
it's just like we're in a fighting situation.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
I will. At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
Oh my god. Medically,
No.
nothing is going on in that head of
I just
mine.
figured I should get to know Kurosawa-san better since he's done so much for me. And maybe I just want a bit of a reference for the future. I'll tell you about it later.
I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, it's changed a lot this past year. Is this you're doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. It has a tendency to self-trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year, we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki Shrine. Seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown.
My god. I can't believe we got away with it.
Oh my god.
We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled.
He knows it's him. He knows it's us, but he can't convict us.
Yeah.
But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense. And with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
Oh my god.
Thank goodness. Yeah, don't say that often. Do you wanna go?
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
I have no idea why the two of you would look so relieved to hear this. I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
It's not like an end. What a
Suck it, Alex.
I don't know about that. Against a gun, you'd have to feint and approach from the side. Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought. I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
There he goes again. Jokes aside, you certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the three of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Someday, huh? You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all. No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me, I should give these to you before I forget.
And
go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later.
Why give me these?
This is the same question.
Yeah.
No particular reason. But if you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. Alright? How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating? Anything goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check.
You sound like an old man.
You want that one?
Yeah.
Do I? Kurosawa-san told me it'd put us on better terms if I said that. Well, I'll work on it. You and I will be going strong for years to come. Just call this a practice run. All right, let's go.
The two of us ate and had a spirited discussion about the upcoming battle. You have forged a powerful bond with Sonata. You can now fuse Horus, the god of the skies.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We're doing a lot of like the ending of stuff now. Because I do want to know, there is a point of no return.
Yeah.
Which is coming up. So we are doing everything we can before that point of no return. Check.
Yeah.
Overread something that was wrong. Yeah. Right. Yeah. The social. That social link doesn't up until like the end. So I get told when social links go up. I was suspended for today. Alright. I need. Yeah, I don't have. We're finishing a social link here.
Oh boy.
I should have gotten this when I got Igus's persona.
I'm looking for. How may I assist you? This is your progress so far.
I am maybe first to go from the other way. We'll take Fern.
Is this acceptable?
Gives us higher level summons that we need.
Are you finished?
Nice.
So we needed Justice. Do you remember new Justices?
Do I remember who Justice is?
Do you remember? Second floor classroom hallway.
Is it my boy?
No.
Is it Baby?
Baby's
No.
already done.
No, I want to see him so much. Oh, okay, as a Chihiro. Hello there. I love you, Sonny. Going home now. That's what it is now. That's
I
it.
fucking love your jump scare. Like, oh no, I have the voice.
It's less of a that and more of a, oh god, what's her voice?
Yeah, it's just that.
Did you know that did you know that student council has a street fundraiser every year? I'm actually gonna start prepping for make. I read that wrong. Sorry. I thought she said cooking suppliers. I'm actually gonna start prepping for it by making suppliers. If you're free, do you think you could help me out?
Yeah, spend some time.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. There's no meeting today, so let's go ahead and use the student council room.
Thank you for taking the time to help me. Did you know that if you want a space to do street fundraising, you have to send the application 2 months in advance? I wonder if this is going to be enough flyers.
Are you forced to? Oh my god.
No, I asked to take this job. Plus, the student council president will be busy with college entrance exams this year. I was looking for some way to help out, and that's how I ended up in charge of this. Ever since that business with Mr. Takenozuka got resolved, I felt more confident. Or maybe proactive is the better word. I can even talk to the boys in my class now, too. Well, a little. Anyways, running this fundraiser is just the beginning. From now on, I'm not going to be afraid of trying new things. Oh, but, I'd appreciate it if you could still help me every now and then, just like today.
You can do it.
I would leave it here.
Yes, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember that illustration collection I found at the bookstore? Apparently, someone ended up buying it. I checked the other day and it wasn't there anymore. But for some reason, I'm not sad about it. As long as whoever bought it is happy, then I'm happy too. I'd like you to have this. It's a collection of manga short stories by the same artist. I bought it a long time ago, and I read it so many times that I've practically memorized it. I'd like this book to be read by all sorts of people too, just like that illustration collection. I'm sure that's much better than me just keeping it for myself. Could I ask that you be the first of those many readers?
Thanks. Thanks, I'll take it. Shoujo manga.
When you finish reading it, please pass it on to someone else. Maybe it would be a good idea to hand it off at the bookstore. It's not in print anymore, so you'll never see it in new releases. Thank you. I'm so lucky to have met you. That book couldn't be in better hands.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Justice Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the justice within thyself.
Right, yeah. I'm just looking to, like, so we've got 2 social links that we can actively upgrade. The last one is Judgment. Do you want to know the progression of Judgment? So we've got 1. You know. Do you want to guess when we get the next rank up? And what rank number it is?
I have no clue. I don't know.
When we reach the highest floor, we get Judgment rank 10.
Okay. Sure, I guess.
Yep. So right before the end, we get Igus done. Igus is the last one to actually like romance. Like, it's the last social
Yeah.
link we do in the last romance. There is a
Mm.
thing of like the 27th on here, and the guide says all social links, link episode, dom events have been completed by this point. You should spend the rest of the time cleaning up any links that you might be behind if you forgot to bring the corresponding arcana. If you are on schedule, you can spend the rest of the time boosting stats in the arcade, finishing up any remaining quests, or grinding in Tartarus. Yeah, so at that point past the 27th, it's free time. Like, we don't do anything else.
Oh boy.
Yep, because that is the point of no return. Like,
No.
the 31st is the point of no return.
Okay.
But we're not getting to that yet. That's how, like, fast we go. The Justice Social Link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Melchizedek, the Hand of Justice.
There she is! Fushimi-san!
Are we interrupting?
No, not at all. Did you need something?
Well, the student council led a street fundraiser a while back, and they asked for regular students to participate, right? We were curious about maybe learning more. Do you have any information on that?
Of course, I can help with that. Oh, thank you again for helping me today, Senpai. I'm sorry I ended up taking so much of your time. I'll handle the rest by myself.
I can tag along. But what do you want? Are you sure I can? That's gotta be like the same outcome, but...
Are you sure? Nah.
I can do this on my own. It's just a little bit of talking. If the timing is convenient though, let's walk home together again sometime. Okay, go ahead and fill out your name and class on this form. Now, as far as what you should expect on the day of...
I'm out of here. After helping Chiro, I headed back to the door.
I see you're back.
Only 3 more weeks till X Day. The fate of the entire world. I'm not concerning myself with all that right now. All I'm thinking about is this moment. Moment is moving forward. So let me know when you want to go to Tartarus. Only I gotta do, because I just left them up there. I grabbed the plants that I never, like, harvested. Soul spinach, large soul spinach, and mini soul spinach. About something? No. I only harvest when the game, or when the guide wants me to, because there is an achievement stuff that we're going off over.
Excuse me.
Greg-san, would you like to go tend the planters together? I don't want to deprive our plants of the care that they need.
The quality of the produce might improve, didn't it? Yep.
I've been practicing how to properly mix fertilizer. I would like to try it out.
Yeah, that's good. I haven't planted anything. Soft potato spreads. Planted.
Yes.
Thank you. Then I will get prepared and head to the rooftop right away.
There isn't as much damage from pests as I was expecting. That's a relief. But we haven't taken any special measures. What's going on? Oh, this is... Look! There's a ladybug larva! It's so small and adorable.
Please, please give it away from me.
Please give it away from me. It's canon. He's read books now.
What do we want? Oh, you actually want to do
Yeah.
that?
You'd be a funny bean.
I'm sorry. Are you uncomfortable with insects? I'll move it to another leaf. It won't stay still. It looks like the ladybug would prefer to be near you. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. Sorry, I got distracted. Shall we keep going?
Attend to the plants of Vegas.
Oh, look over there. It may be rude to interfere, but we can't let them ruin our harvest. Let's give the ladybug some assistance this time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Status reads all green. I don't see any problems. That should be enough for today. Let's head back now.
There's no school today. I want to note that we've got this shelf, which has got like all this stuff on it from us completing some of the social links, certain events.
That's cool.
And you can see there's the photo that we took.
Yeah.
Together. Yeah, you have to be at like certain spots to actually view it. Which I know that 5's better with looking at the shelf for your completion stuff for that.
Yeah.
I mean, buff and personas.
Oh my god.
We are like not doing much. Yeah, there's like not much we can do.
I see you're back.
Hello, I guess.
If you have time, would you like to go to the rooftop together? I think it would be good to check up on our plants again.
It seems motivating. The quality of the products would be better. I guess might gain a new ability soon.
Plants. I'm ready whenever. How about you, Sir Gregson?
Let's go.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll get prepared and head to the rooftop right away.
It looks like they're growing quite nicely. I'm amazed at how robust they are. The ladybug has grown into a fine adult as well. Does this mean our mission is complete? That's a job well done.
We aren't growing bugs here.
Yes, we are growing bugs.
Is that?
Yes.
That just shows that the ladybug has been hard at work too. I'll go ahead and express our gratitude to it. Thank you, little ladybug. As I've tended these plants alongside you, I've realized something. I've made so many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, the pests, and the ladybug too. And you as well. I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I'll give it my all to make my way in the world, just like everyone else. Do you think I'll be able to?
I won't let you beat me.
You're already working hard enough. But Hearing that from you is making me even more motivated.
I guess seems to have found a new purpose for attending the plants. Personality. Oh, strengthens physical skills. That's awesome.
Of course, I don't plan on sacrificing my attention here either. Okay, it's time to get started.
Attended the plant, I guess. Looks like they're going to grow nicely.
I think we did another thorough job today. Shall we head back now?
I'm just thinking of a series that I need to like go back and read more of because I think there's more. I read fan translated. Today's coming of age day. There's no school.
Oh yeah.
And one of them is the wrong way to use healing magic.
Okay.
It's like an isekai, but like the main character wasn't meant to be like taken. Like he's hanging out with his two friends who are like the top of his class kind of thing. And he gets taken with them by accident because he was nearby them when they got summoned. And he's got healing magic, and all that, and then just like don't let her know kind of thing, like the other characters in this one. Like what? He's so confused, and it's like stuff's going on. They actually accidentally get spilled out, and I need to get you the woman because you would like her.
Oh, I do love women.
The wrong way. It is, and it does have a anime. It is a very good series. She's also just I've found it by just going to. Her name is Rose. Can I get like? I fucking hate. Can I like? What is it like grabbing so much? Save image. What are we doing? Optional 11th. Yeah, optional stuff. There you go. Slowly upload. There you go. Here's Ruth.
Ooh, that's a fun looking woman.
Spend the day. Use the strength. Yes, is chaotic. Because, as the title implies, the wrong way to use healing magic. She focuses on using healing magic to heal herself, to buff, basically she's over pushing her body and then healing it back to like normal levels.
Oh boy.
It's great. It's chaotic. It's a really good series. I like it. Today's coming of age day. I don't want my my life to end because before I become an adult. I'd like to go to Tartarus tonight. I can't just stand back and watch the world end. We're not doing that. The 11th, we are reading on the computer.
Every day we do not go to Tartarus.
The Sengoku Chronicles. Our courage is already high enough. Sengoku Chronicles. It seems I can experience the Sengoku period through the eyes of a warlord. A cuckoo bird chose for me. Guess I'll be seeing the life of Tokugawa Ieyasu? Ieyasu. I don't know why it's an L. It's normally replaced with an R, but I guess it's something going on there.
Is that a capital I instead of an L?
Oh, it could be E. Ieyasu. Yeah, I think it is an I. I hate. That's the thing. I hate this language. Not language, but the font. This
Yeah.
fucking font where the capital I's aren't like properly done, so it's like, oh, it's not an I, it's an L kind of thing. I don't know who decided that would be a good default font to do that.
Yeah.
I finished.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, I finished experiencing the eventful life of Iyasu. I feel inspired by the man who filed the country amidst an age of turmoil. Oh, and any option. It's getting late. We should head back to my room. What teacher do you think's coming up?
It's not him. Oh?
I can hear people talk.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine that hit the stands today.
What?
Which one? Don't tell me it's an article about cults. Everyone's been saying the end is near lately. What's up with that?
Hold up.
Just read it. You'll see how true it really is.
The first spell is wrong.
Phew, it's cold. I wish I could get my skin plated. Then I'd shine as bright as the sun. Okay? You know what I mean by plating, right? It's when objects are covered in a thin metallic layer. Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin. Corrugated galvanized iron. You plate iron with zinc. Okay, gold medals, by the way, are created by plating silver with gold. So technically, Olympic athletes don't win gold medals. Kind of a bummer, right?
I'm feeling sleepy. Oh, I hit stay awake. I forget it's the default one.
The night sky is awfully beautiful these days thanks to the air being so clear. Stars produce light via nuclear fusion, and the planets reflect that light back out into the universe. Of course, neither celestial body is superior to the other, they both have their purposes. Life is the same way, though it might be hard for you kids to understand that now. By the way, have you heard the news going around? The media makes it sound supernatural in origin. But don't listen to all that. These sorts of wild rumors spread around every now and then, and will drop like a drop of dye on a specimen. It'll all die down soon enough.
I was say myself to stay awake. Must force you to read more.
Why would you do this to me?
Ah, funny.
What the fuck?
Was it a different day? Yeah, I guess.
Hello there.
Hello, Greg-san. The weather is lovely today. If you don't mind, I would like to walk home with you again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Before we leave, can we take a slight detour? I want to go to the roof.
The roof?
What is with women in the roof?
I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
I think the other option. I like it.
Wait, this is actually... Yeah, this is actually bad as I can't choose.
I like it here. I just noting the other options. It's just funny.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
I guess veil. Revealed her.
Revealed?
Yeah, revealed her resolve to me. It seems we've grown closer.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
We decided to go back to the dorm.
Ah, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
I don't think.
I don't like ramen.
I don't like ramen. I love the contrast of the I'm not hungry. I don't like ramen. Sure.
Wow, that was easy. Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? Ah, you probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was ice.
Oh right. They're getting a girl at the beach.
Oh yeah.
Picking up a girl at the beach, and we picked up Igus.
Yep.
But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
Oh, that's why he was complaining.
Oh!
Because it was from, like, that was when Junpei had got him to, like, actually admit it. Or, like, that was him not admitting it.
Everyone's okay with the schedule, right?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Okay.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost. But why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong, Igus? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
This one. Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Don't know.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Oh. Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called Messiah.
What the? Is that Takaya?
I thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all. I just lost my appetite.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie!
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth, even though they have also been granted her blessing. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us?
What the fuck?
You're too loud.
Right. Sorry. But can you blame me? And what do they mean by the charismatic one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way? Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
They're not ready to die.
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
Alright. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat! Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list! You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigis' food too?
No, don't worry. I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
We must. We have no night person up.
Oh boy.
And the next thing is like we read with Aigis. Like we've got more reading with Aigis, but that's tomorrow. So it's just increasing stuff to the personas. It is.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing else we can do to speed up days. Plus this gives us a bonus. I hear people talking.
Come to think of it.
My brother has been acting weirdly lately. When I pressed him for details, he told me he was invited to join the cult at Escapade.
Seriously?
At Escapade?
Your brother's always been kind of gloomy though. Anyways, I never would have thought someone all of salvation and stuff would be at a club. Apparently, this guy always looks guy's always lurking in the corner of the dance floor. He's got this crazy look in his eyes when he goes off about the moment of salvation, whatever. Personally, I'd say far away from him. Someone suspicious seems to be persuading people to join a cult at Club Escape. I should probably be more careful whenever I go there.
I wish I could go there and join the cult. It'd be funny.
I don't even know if the guide like mentions about it. I'll have a look. Does yes, we do.
Oh boy.
Not yet, but soon. Hello, Agus.
Are you leaving already? Then I'll come with you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. It's cold out, so we should head straight home. Let's see, when is the next train? Oh, fuck.
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand?
This one's an Eddie, but that I think I don't think we can.
You gotta.
Is that what we're saying? I don't think we can.
I don't think we can.
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone. Please don't be angry. Just calm down.
I love the dunk thing.
I'm so sorry. My hand is hard. I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human.
That's not true.
But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself.
Persona 4? Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me.
I can sense Ike's faint affection.
I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again.
The sneeze came back.
I'll see you
Just
later.
waiting.
Excuse me.
It's your weakest moment.
Yep. I'm trying to speed through as much as this as I can. So I haven't said this. But the internet guy is coming and he's which is like, oh, it'll be there. They'll be there between 8 and 12.
Oh, we got a Zoom.
I found ways with Igus and went back to the door. It doesn't help that I see Igus.
Welcome back.
Igus, Jupe,
Hey, how's your day?
stuff.
We're almost halfway through January. Oh, hello. Today's the 13th, so we only have 18 more days. Beacon, why don't we go to Tartarus today? Beacon, please go the fuck to Tartarus! Please, the world is ending! I think we best do all we can right now, even if we have to push ourselves a little.
Yeah, we going upstairs. Who's here? Igus.
So, Rick-san, do you have a moment? If possible, I'd like to continue reading those novels together with you.
Igus looked serious about this. Igus might gain a new business.
Actually, there's something else I would like to talk with you about as well.
Let's read together.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I will go get the books then.
I feel like my charm has increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit.
I want to give myself a makeover. I need a new image. Maybe I should triple my current height so I can look down on my enemies. Or maybe I can add spikes to my shoulders or carve a giant dragon onto my back.
Not bad, I guess. What do you want out of this?
That sounds tacky.
That's not true. Once you actually see the new me, I'm certain your socks will explode.
Not my socks, I need those.
Oh.
Outer appearances carry an unimaginable amount of influence. The main character of this story also put a lot of effort into looks, so people would take him seriously. That's why I wanted to change my image too. If I want people to think I'm strong, I need to look the part. What do you think? I'd like to hear your opinion as our leader.
What's important is attitude. God.
What? You mean there's something else that's more important? Oh, could it be... I'm sorry. It looks like I've had the wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Up until then, he cared so much about his image, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi.
What is a shinegomi?
Shimeko. That's how you spell it. Those are words. A sumo wrestler belt. That's the thing that sumo wrestlers wear while wrestling.
My God.
I think.
Oh, it's not just the belt, but yeah.
Sumo wrestler stuff.
Oh, I found like all the pieces. Yes, Shimegune. Belt / line cloth. I found a thing that like had like all the names of each part and what they were.
Ah,
the outfit. 'Cause there's a lot more to it.
Hmm.
I finally understood what he really meant after hearing what you said. The most important thing is to hold true to your beliefs, no matter what. I'm going to hold true to my beliefs as well. I may not look reliable, but I will make up for that with attitude. I'm going to operate at maximum output so that I can be useful to everyone.
Understanding the essence of the story, Agus is feeling her fighting spirit. Greatly strengthens physical skill.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Organize a raid. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. That's unfortunate. I suppose I'll just go back to my room for tonight.
I can hear people talking.
They were handing out flyers at Palawana Mall last time I went. It's the same one that's been plastered all over the city.
Wow.
Oh yeah, the one about Nyx, right? Huh? Is that how you say it? I don't know, I just like the logo. The stuff written here is kind of interesting too. Maybe I should ask them about it next time. Aren't trying to call girl?
This was right. I might go to the meeting, the one at the escapade, because we've got a lot to do. No, we'll be there soon on the 17th, so we've got 3 in-game days. Yeah, I guess.
So Greg-san, are you going home for today? If you don't mind, I'd like to stop by somewhere with you on the way back.
I'll spend some time.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you so much. Does Palawana Mall work? I know everyone always hangs out there.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white-spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
A white-spotted cat. Did you see one?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I see. I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is eating all right. Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere.
A white-spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
What a pain. God.
Yes! What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head.
Yeah, that's it. I guess we.
Yeah.
That's it! She might be so hungry, she could eat a house. Or was it hungry as a house?
I'm gonna use that at some point. I'm as hungry as a house.
God.
It confused people so much.
In any case, we should hurry.
Michan-san! Michan-san!
There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry.
This isn't any. I think. Yeah, it should be, because we had 3. Well, we had 2 which was saying no, and then 1 which was the one before. So I think this should be an any.
Another gets you.
It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? It's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. Thank you very much. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this.
I guess it's smile. I feel like I understand I guess a little better now.
I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry. After you invited me out, too.
We decided to go back to the dorm separately. Ah, yes. From all this stuff.
I see you're back.
The mole. Just rid of that. Increase strength. And done. No.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Goodbye now.
Yes, exactly.
God. Finally, on September 24th, the Samatsu Rebellion ended. This marks the end of the age of the samurai. You know what? I'm blowing off the next chapter. I want to go back to the Sengoku era. There's so much more to cover. What? You want me to teach you modern history too? You guys are still in your 2nd year. You'll have plenty of time to learn that crap when you're 3rd years. People out there might be talking about the end of the world. But believe you me, there'll always be another school year. I mean, come on. No one been paying attention? Look at all the stuff our country's survived so far. I'm feeling sleepy. Of course, I know. The 2 teachers are just like chaotic, which is this guy and the doctor, the magic man.
Hmm.
I was ended for today.
Cat emoji! Did you notice the image? Here it is again. Despite the small number of pixels used in the suboptimal resolution of the cell phone screen, it remains clear that the image is depicting a cat. By the way, I would like to go back together tomorrow too. Today too? Would you like to accompany me?
I love her. Just being like, look at this cat. It's so cool. I can't believe they can do this. By the way,
hang on. Look how cool this cat is. God.
You good, Ben? Come hang with me today after school. Do you really need to message me that, Junpei?
Both of us standing right next to us.
This is great. This might seem kind of sudden, but you want to do something? Do some activity? Let's play some catch. I brought a glove for you. Yes, we'll spend some time with Junpei. Really? 6. Sick. Thanks, dude. Let's go to the park at the shrine. I'll show you my fastball.
The hell's this? It says no playing catch in the park. Kinda messed up, don't you think? Playing catch is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it.
Yeah, they can't do that. Depends where though. What one?
Oh yeah, they can't do that.
They can't?
Yeah.
Right? I don't like this one bit. In any case, I didn't know it was banned here till today. When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then. This whole catch thing, it's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape. I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again. I still have no clue what I want to do with my life. And if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer. That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call?
That's such a Junpei move! Oh my god.
That's supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, here. This is for you.
A baseball player.
Today was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then. Though I guess we'll have to wait till after you know what, huh? I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April. I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is, let alone think about the future. Our senpais, though, they're such badasses. They're still prepping for exams, even with everything going on. Man, it's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through any of it. And it wasn't all good. And we hit more than a few rough patches. Guess you could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh?
You said it.
Right? Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became our leader. I know I said you should do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight. Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note. Alright? And then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie. I'd be the lead, obviously. Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor. That serious crap ain't our style, is it? Come on, let's head home. We'll figure out how to sweep the Oscars on the way.
Oh my god.
Junpei and I goofed off on the way home. He forged a powerful bond with Junpei. He now fused Stuart, the Lord of Fire.
Welcome back.
It's good to see you again. Why don't we go to Tartarus tonight? I feel like it's been a while since I was the one to suggest we go. After I was released from my lab following my repairs, I was so confused. But I'm not confused anymore.
Excuse me.
I want to be by your side and fight together with you.
I'll be back quickly. Pee. Real bad.
Okay.
So,
it's my stream now.
no.
Take it over.
I'll be back.
Ah! Ah! It's my stream. Oh god, what can I talk about? That was a really good movie. I watched recently. Sentence 4. It's so good. I love how absolutely garbage it is. Like, legitimately. I love terrible movies, and it's so bad it's good. but also in general, it's just so good. I only knew, like, because I've been a Descendants fan for a hot second, and I knew there were little rumors, little rumblies of the Descendants 4 getting made, but I had no idea it was out until I saw, like, the dolls of it there at, like, the merchandise in, like, just a store I was just hanging out in. I was like, what the fuck do you mean Descendants 4 is real and happening? What the fuck? And now I've watched it like 7 times, and I love it immensely, and I can't wait for the sequel. I follow all the actors on TikTok. I'm obsessed. It's a problem. I love those guys. God. I had a fun and grand time with it. It's gotten to the point where, I don't know where it was released or if it was leaked or something, but there's like the storyboard versions of all the songs in the movies, and everyone's like, because it's like a.
I'm back.
Oh my god. I was like, the mouse started moving. I was like, what the fuck? You're a ghost?
Ghost.
Oh my god.
What were you going on about?
Don't worry about it. Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I read the final movie from that series. I'm certain that it will be a good watch too. Do you want to watch the movie with me, Bisa? Let's watch it together. Oh yeah, I'll set it up.
Wow, that was so good! And the main character was cool and in control until the very end. That last line he exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
You put him in boiling water for about 20
What do you...
always keep it cool.
That's true. You can't really be hard-boiled if you're quick-tempered. You have to keep calm and never let the enemy get under your skin. Come to think of it, that might be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I? That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him? A cool, hard-boiled guy, just like the detective in the movie.
That's awesome. Hey, it depends on your motivation.
Yeah, you're right. Don't worry. I'll work hard and prove that I'm not just all talk.
Looks like Amada has learned how to be adult by observing the movie's main character. He gets... It automatically recovers 10 SP each turn in battle.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, look at the time. But I still want to talk about the movie.
We're talking about the movie.
Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
Oh,
I
baby.
feel like I gained some courage after watching how a man of conviction lives.
Ones who should kill, prepared to be.
I can hear people talking.
By the way,
I've been feeling a little down lately, so I went to club to Escapade for a change of pace. You are all underage! Someone who was selling these brand new super cute accessories. Look at my mind control earrings. Sucks I couldn't buy anything though. Everything was way over my budget. It's not like I have nothing to talk about if I don't buy anything new. Is there anything affordable around here?
By the way,
What about Umiyushi's new menu item? People have been talking it up.
no way.
Maybe I'll try it. Gotta stay up to date on the latest trends and all. Although it seems like a lot of the trends have to do with religion these days.
Sounds like some shops have new products out. I should take a look-see. First spell was wrong. This is it for today.
So,
Hello, Agus.
I've been continuing my search for Michan-san, but I haven't had any luck yet. Anyway, so Greg-san, I would like to walk home with you again. Is that okay?
We'll spend some time.
thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Today is another cold day. Let's hurry before it gets dark.
Was that a cat's meow? Could it be? Are you Michan-san? It is Michan-san! I'm so glad! Let's go tell the old lady about this.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Michan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Michan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
You might be right.
Yes. It's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them. But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you.
Agus is smiling shyly. It seems to have grown closer.
But I have to wonder, if living means to be able to connect with other people, how close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
You decided to go back to the door.
Oh, welcome back.
Mitsuru-senpai and Sanada-senpai went to take their entrance exams today. They're going again tomorrow, too. How do they concentrate with everything going on?
No.
Why wouldn't I concentrate? I'm not about to give up.
Suppose you could say we are defying fate. But I want to ensure that I'm doing everything that I can to be doing. Just to say I won't give up either.
Oh, right.
By the way, if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. The final battle is in a couple of weeks. I'm not putting training on hold just because of some exam.
Wow, I don't know if I can keep up, but at the very least, I won't give up either.
Hey, you think we should check on those planters up there? I know we're not supposed to give them too much water, but what if they're not getting enough? I'm not too confident doing it on my own, so if you're free, that'd be cool. I can help.
Alright.
Sweet, let's get going. Let's get to it.
Grow up big and strong, my precious luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs. It's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
So fun. So fun. You're guarded like a lover. That's a better one.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like a what? The hell does that even mean? But, maybe you have a point. You gotta treat it with love and kindness. Sound about right? Oh, wise one. Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after it.
Attended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Da 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 da! The veggies have leveled up.
The extra care is paying off, and I can harvest more.
Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
Sunday. There's no school today. I wanna just check something, because we had an item at one point. The other... Okay, the mini ones were with Junpei last time, and the large ones were with Fuka.
Okay.
Oh, because if we tend it with different people, we get more.
Ah, I see.
But they're classed separately for each person.
Hmm.
What the day? It's raising our persona stats. And it's after this.
Welcome back.
We're going to the mall to Club Escapade.
Oh boy.
You there? You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. But such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
We still have time.
You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
A suspicious man that preached to me, staring at me from over by the wall. Once he starts, it's probably going to take a while for him to finish.
Hmm.
So that's just a warning that this is gonna go for a bit long, might take them that.
Okay.
Are you ready to hear the voice of the Messiah and welcome salvation? But except, I wonder what they'll tell me. It could be dangerous. What should I do? Time will not wait. Now's the time to take action. I'll meet the Messiah. Well then, follow me.
Now, go and speak to our Savior.
Hi, how are you doing?
That's
fancy meeting you here.
That's too many wells for a village. They only need one.
See the amount of poison he's pouring in it?
First time you've ever visited me.
I mean, he does want to poison all the wells, so I guess that's why he's got so many.
Yeah, he's hunting for him.
I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
Well, like destruction.
Have a clap back.
Understand your perspective. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so and I shall be your shepherd.
This fight.
Yeah.
This fight's just begun.
But of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Fight and win. God.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence.
Bitch, what the fuck are you doing?
Need a script that is already written.
Bitch, what the fuck are you doing?
Charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized.
Pot kettle? Excuse me?
Is for the curtain to fall.
I hate it when people preach about the future like it's right.
If I can wait until tomorrow.
Fucking God.
These blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
You're saying that like I haven't won a fight against you already?
Yeah.
I guess we'll get started.
Oh God! Okay, I'm opening my
He's
Google
here.
first.
I fucking saw the like answer to the question. I'm like, oh, this is a normal answer. Let's get started, shall we? I'm not
Okay,
saying
what is that? That is stuff from the Necronomicon.
that. Okay. Ah, yeah.
I think that's an exorcism incantation.
Guys, there's been an awful lot going on in the world lately, but you shouldn't let it get to you. Many people are overly skeptical of to the effects. Susceptible to the effects of the occult. The worst thing a magician can do is lose control. Always do what must be done, and you'll be fine. Anyway, today's lecture is on the magic of ancient Greece. Greece is known as the birthplace of Western philosophy and rationality, but the art of the curse advanced right alongside these lofty notions. While Greece was home to the great philosopher like Socrates, Thales, and Pluto.
Plato.
Oh, Plato. Yeah, I guess. It was also the home of legendary enchantress. For example, these were Medea, the passionate
I
sorcerer.
love her!
The passionate
She
sorcerer.
deserved to kill all those fuckers. She was in the right.
The passionate sorcerer of
Cloacus? Cloacus?
Also, wasn't Medea's persona? Who's got Medea?
Medea is a queen.
Yeah, but like, someone currently has that persona. Or
Persona.
wasn't it Chidori?
It was Chidori, I do believe.
Yeah.
Medea is
Or is
in
it-
the Jason and the Argonaut story, and like it starts as a nice love story, and then it's later a tragedy when he decides to dump her after like she kills a lot of people for him, and then he's like, I'm gonna go marry someone else instead. And she's like, I'm killing the kids I had with you and also ruining your life, and then leaving and living my best life. And she does leave and live her best life. A queen.
Ah, yes. The normal things.
She's so good. I love her.
She was a witch who didn't hesitate to kill her brother or even her own children.
Oh, yep.
Then there was Circles.
Cersei or
Circle.
Circe? Circle.
Circle. You see, that's why my brain was like, oh, that's a double answer, because I didn't realize it wasn't the word circle.
How they get ya?
Daughter of Helios, who was an expert in both poison and medicine.
She was in the Odyssey.
Without Hermes' help, the legendary Odyssey would have been turned into a pig by Cerberus.
Yeah.
There may have only been these may have only been myths, but by reading between the lines, you can see ancient Greece's views on magic. Greek magic began to take shape around the 8th century BC. It was around the same time that the Polias or city-states were developed.
How do I pronounce that one?
Like many ancient civilizations, they worshipped gods for protection. There were temples that priestess tended. These women would double as oracles. Gradually, however, these ceremonies were performed in secret rather than in public. The reason for this was the people's desire to monopolize the power of the gods. They copied the barbaric practice of legend sacrifices, drinking, and
orgiastic
festivals. Dangerous acts such as these became widespread.
Sorry, I just real word of that is orgies. So
I thought
they were having fun.
I thought so. Like just looking at that because of like how the thing was, I was like, yeah. Apollo, Dionysus, Orpheus. These were the gods.
Orpheus isn't a god.
These were the gods that they invoked when performing the rituals.
Orpheus is just a guy. Okay, you're talking about Orphic cults, but he's not a guy. He's not a god. He just went to the underworld, and that's why they worshipped him, because they were like worshippers of people who went to the underworld and then came out alive.
Yeah. Are you all paying attention? Don't cross the river Styx now. Hehehe.
Get out of the way. I'll teach the class.
How about I toss out a question for you? Get it wrong, and your aura will shift. Now who to pick? I choose thee. I've mentioned 2 Greek sorcerers. One was Medea. Who was the other? Sure you realize who it
Seriously.
was? Yeah.
Hecate isn't a sorceress, she's the Greek god of magic.
Ah, yes.
Which is, I guess, technically also a sorceress, but like, I think god is a better title.
Very good. Your aura is as clear as a mountain spring. Anyway, back to the lecture. It was that secrecy which turned priestesses into sorceresses. Teachings originally meant to be to bring salvation to the body and soul fell into mere debauchery.
Oh. Dionysus was here the whole time.
Which
How do you think they worshipped him?
Which lured people down the hideous path of immoral practices. Fucking god.
Necrophilia.
Necrophilia. No, I know that. It's just like the word just being there.
Suddenly here.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. Using babies as potions or spell ingredients.
I'm fact checking that.
This was the birth of the abominable dark arts. I answered correctly. That uses the wording of I answered correctly.
Ingredients. Because I don't think that's real.
You don't think that's real?
I think that was a later thing about because like Greek worship was paganism, and when the Christians, like the Holy Roman Empire, came and swept through the area, they aggressively like cracked down on it to stop people worshiping the Greek gods and actually worship Christianity and stuff.
Yeah. It is very late and I need to get up. I need to get up at 8. I'm not gonna get my 4. Well, I say 8, I'm gonna get up at 9. I don't care.
Okay, so apparently the thing he's talking about is basically abortion. Because they didn't... Because, like, if you act... Because there were, like, ways to induce abortion. There's, like herbs and teas and stuff. But if you couldn't do that and you, like, had the baby, the common practice was to, like, just abandon it. Typically in a public place, so, like, if someone wanted to grab the baby and raise them, not as public, but, like, semi-public.
Yeah.
Adoption.
I'm sorry.
I don't think they use them as ingredients.
I'm sorry, but
oh my god.
I guess it's just...
I apologize for being a nuisance. However, I hope that you are able to share my fondness for this small image. I continue to find it magnificent. Regardless, would you like to go back together today? I love them! I love it!
Just found emojis and have just fallen in love with them.
Family planning in Greco-Roman antiquity.
Yes, I should stop, so I'm gonna go get up early. It's
yes.
Streaming for almost 5 hours, which is good.
We have!
Yeah. Sounds like he aged the entire time. We have. I know you were
dissolving into dust.
I know you were stretching, but it's just like you aged several years as you were saying that. Yeah, it was funny. God. Good.
Big stretch.
It's been very fun. We're getting there.
It was time to do the sleep.
Yeah, I wish I got to like the date I wanted. It's just like I gotta get up early and it's like I've gotta try and like have a somewhat time that I like sort of end. But next time it will be
it's grind time.
Aegis rate
We're on the grind.
6, reading with Junpei. Aegis rank 7. Ken's Link episode ending. Yukari rank 10. Via thing from a suspicious man and using the computer, and then it will be we get a special story event if we gave the white flower to Junpei back in November. Yes, and then Tartarus.
Oh boy.
And
Going on a bit of a grind.
a bit of a grind. And then it would just be slow process of meeting with everyone. And oh, we get a special thing. Okay, so I think we get a special reward for doing the Velvet, for, I think, having all the social links, because we get told, hang out with Vigus, rank 10, and then head to the Velvet Room to receive your reward.
Of what?
And then after that, it's a free time spot where we do nothing.
Yay!
Except for one thing, which is take Koromaru for a walk, everyone.
Yes! Yes!
And then, yeah, it'll be all that, and it's like, tomorrow's your last chance to do anything. But, what is this? Okay, the point of no return is, like, we do some things, buy anything you need from the shops at this point of no return. Get a fortune reading, optional, head to Tartarus, accept a request from Elizabeth. Finish the remaining requests for Elizabeth, and then reach the top floor. To fight the final boss. We're so close. I don't know if we're gonna get, I think I'm gonna say two more streams. Because I think the stuff in Tartarus is gonna take a full stream. And we're not gonna get through it all. And the end game stuff, if I know anything from 3 and 4, is pretty long. For like the last day of the game. So I'm not gonna be concerned about that, because I know it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be that like a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But hey, we're getting there.
We're getting there.
But
We're
good.
so close.
Well, yes, I'll just quickly end.
Goodbye, stream!
So, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Goodbye!